Hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm wearing a green shirt, so I just realized it, and I ran out of time. So I'm gonna change because there's too much static on this. So be back in a bit.
Our illustrious
Ta-da! Wardrobe change. It's like well, that didn't work. There we go. It's like I'm an e-girl. See, there was Viking subscribed, and then I I changed my clothes. Like, ooh, I'm changing to new bikini if there's a new sub. Yeah. No. No. Right. Well, let's not try to do that. My stick is blueprints, not bikini changes, and I think that's I think we all just kind of prefer it that way, right? It's terrifying. Hey, that's not very flattering. Well, let's keep it to the blueprints and designs and such instead. So I just had to little coordination with my kids. My son it's his birthday, and he's starting to some new sport, and then he had to he's 12 years old now, literally today, so he can take his bike and go wherever he wants to the after school activities. And then he just had no clue where it was. So I had to walk him there, and then I was like, "Are you paying attention to the road? And can you find a way home? It's literally just straight ahead on the road." And I said, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And then he forgot something immediately. I was like, I wasn't sure. So I kind of persuaded my daughter to drive to bike there to pick him up. And then I just had to do all the communication of, "Have you found him? Yes. Are you heading home? Okay, good. So they should be coming back." My grandson turned 12 this year. Nice. Yeah, I feel they're really independent now. Bobo, thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. In the background, up the ratings have to be real women behind you, though. I mean, does it? I don't know. I don't know if that would, if that would help. Like, is that something new today that you want? Because in that case, I would recommend that you have two screens. You can keep the game on one screen, and you can keep your scantily clad internet women on the other screen. No need for me to be your purveyor of scantily clad internet women. So if I'm back, I don't know. Is this going to be the hour of prediction? It might need to be the hour of prediction. Now they're heading home, so they should be sort of coming home soon. Hold on. Oh, I hear someone talking to the cats. So yeah. Thumbnails, good, loads of clickbait. Yes, because that's what we want. We want lots of clickbait. Now, I'm actually really when playing a game such as Shapes 2, it just feels really good. Like the chat is moving, which is nice, but it's not moving so fast that I can't keep up. I mean, yeah, I still miss something, but it doesn't feel like it doesn't be like, oh, I look over and then I completely lost and I go like, ah, fuck it, I'm not gonna pay attention to it. So I can somewhat figure out what's going on, and yeah. I don't know what else. Yeah, it works fine. But also a few other things. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we have Silver Cecil in chat. Then if you are, then wave or something so I can promote you. So we just did a little blitz for a few more moderators. So we got 3 new moderators who will be sort of wreaking havoc. There we go. There's the third one. There we go. Moderator privileges to Silver Cecil. Perfect. Thank you. Yep. So we got the Samagot, Anonymous, and Silver Cecil are the new moderators, and the reason why is because some of the older moderators have been sort of less active lately, and we're going to come into some Satisfactory. We know the Satisfactory crowd is so toxic, and then afterwards we got Factorio, and there'll be probably hopefully a lot of new people. So it's for me to beef up the guards against the newcomers, right? So, you're coming from NL? No, I am not. Hello, Chris. Good evening. Right. I played a little bit on my YouTube's build. It's so weird that I'm having two different builds. Newfoundlander. Yes. Now, Viking, in all honesty, Satisfactory community is... It's not a good community. It's not. It's fanatical fanboys. And... that, I mean, I'm just doing, like... If you really want to sort of put it... then Factorio community is self-righteous nerds who know better than everyone else, present company included. Which, like, arguments will get there, and we can go through some metrics and some calculations, and we'll see that one of us is correct, and or there's different priorities, and we'll just sort of settle it, and it's all fact-based. That's all good, but if you have a Satisfactory stream and you say like, the liquid system is just absolute trash, I can't believe they haven't fixed it, then there will inevitably someone who will jump up on the barricade and defend with their life any decision, no matter how stupid it is, because they are just a complete fanboy. And especially if it comes to something like, oh, I wish the community managers would actually tell us something instead of just doing memes. Now, without Jace around, it's a lot less silly and a lot more sort of factual, which is easy to digest, and it's less memeing. But a lot of the community was just super fanboys of those two, Snoot and Jace, doing silly stuff, and it was like, okay, but it would have been nice if they, instead of having a video talking about golf, but actually showed something. But or just, if you dared comment about blueprints, then you're like, it's just because you want to ruin the game. If you don't like it, then don't. It's like, okay, back the fuck off. So yeah, there's something about like the average Satisfactory enjoy. And I'm not saying the people who, like me, enjoy all the factory games and can say the strengths and weaknesses of each, but the ones who are hardcore, Satisfactory is the only game. Stay away from those. Religious fanatics come in all shapes and sizes. They also come in the they also come in game loyalty. They beat Call of Duty. Sure. That's it's not difficult to beat in terms of community, but it's just interesting to see that there is a subtle difference even between sort of the hardcore Factorio community and the hardcore Satisfactory community. And I've just noticed that it's just one of those things where you can get into arguments with people about my opinion of something in Satisfactory, and I was like, why are we having an argument about my opinion? It's like, can I not have an opinion? My opinion is that this is shit. So I don't know. Yeah. Well, in Factorio, then the stuff that I don't like about Factorio primarily is that it doesn't look good. It really just doesn't look good. But then again, I mean, it doesn't have to look good. It's like complaining about the graphics in chess. It's not supposed to look good. It's supposed to sort of represent what it does, and then we can see what it represents. We can see what it does, and then that's the main function of Factorio graphics. And it's not like it's not bad. It's just not like, oh my god, this is so nice. Well, Satisfactory is really enjoyable to look at. So
Another loyal devotee.
This is nice. Funny thing is, so there were a lot of patrons joining around. My patron sort of was doing really well around New Year's because of Dyson Sphere program, the Dark Fog, all that stuff, getting the save games, and all that. So that was really nice. And then from there on, it's just been steadily going downhill from there over the last half year because, you know, there hasn't been anything super compelling. Like who's sort of motivated to pledge on Patreon based on sort of a save game of the crust. There have been a few that joined because of so they could be yelled at in Oxygen Not Included, but generally sort of it's been steadily declining. And let's just say Shapez 2 has been pretty good, and we sort of recovered in terms of number of new patrons, everything they've lost or regressed over the last half year, which was really nice. And it's just one of the things that for me as a content creator, a self-employed full-time content creator, it is really important for me not to panic when things are trending downwards. And I've now been doing this for full-time for 5.5 years, so I got a little bit of experience on the ups and downs, and I've just gotten more comfortable with the down periods. Like, if I'm selling Christmas trees, there's no fucking point in complaining that I'm not selling Christmas trees in February. It's just not a great time to sell Christmas trees. and no matter how much I do, I'm not gonna sell a lot of Christmas trees in February. That's just how it is. Hey Buffs, thank you for the 54 months. Very nice. And I kind of have to treat it like this. It's seasonal. And when there's a good game that resonates with me, with the community, there's something I can do that's unique and something, then this stuff happens. And when there isn't anything, well, we'll just play the stuff that's fun and look at new things and explore. And when the crust is no longer fun, we'll just abandon it by the roadside and go on to something else, take an old game like Oxygen Not Included and polish that and sort of dust it up and play that for a little bit. Dr. Wallace, thank you for the 3 months. Very much appreciate it. Wishing you an awesome day, my good sir, and many Xmas trees to be sold all year round. Thank you. So, being more aware that there is a certain seasonality about big releases, and then putting in the extra effort for those releases, and putting in less effort when there's no big releases. So, for example, tomorrow is my Tuesday, and Tuesdays are always days off. No, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, brand new subscriber. Very nice. So if that usually all right, okay, you're proving point. Thank you. Thank you, new patron. Yeah, so usually my Tuesdays are days off, but I've chosen not to go out tomorrow because hey, Shapez 2 is pretty awesome, and I want to just strike while the iron is hot or something. And then I will be, so it'll basically be like, let's say next week I will be here for 1 more week, and then I'll have, I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday off next week, not this week, which means I have this week, not the weekend, and then some days at the start of next week, and then that's it for Shapez 2. But I think that's enough for us to complete everything there is to complete here. And then I'll come back on the 9th, and then on the 10th will be a Satisfactory launch day. So that's my plan, that we'll be jumping into Satisfactory after my little break. And I'll be telling you more about that break, but not right now. Yeah. Funny, I don't see those events here. I got the pop-up Wayne June these days, but my event log, which should be the same thing, doesn't register any new events. Oh yeah, there was. Yeah, cool. So that's how it works. So I'm really happy that there's like this, I'm getting more comfortable with the seasonality of being a content creator, and then sort of putting in extra effort when there's something, and then lowering the amount of effort when there's nothing really exciting happening. But it's going to be exciting for all. Shapez 2, Satisfactory. Shapez 2 better than I had anticipated. I knew it was going to be good, but it's been better than I had dreamed about, and I had really high hopes. So then there's Satisfactory, and then there's Factorio for the rest of the year, and then at some point we'll also have Captain Industry, and we'll have Dyson Sphere. Hopefully push those to next year. Awesome.
Devotee.
How long do you think you'll be focusing on Satisfactory? For 1 month and 10 days. Can be very exact about it. Up to the 20th of October will be my focus on Satisfactory. After that, Satis what? And then it'll be factorio all day, every day. That's my plan at least. Yeah, but maybe less if we're unlucky. That's true. That's true. It depends. It depends. But they've also released like this about the quantum stuff. So that means there's something extra. Unfortunately, that's something extra at the end, and the end is just not very fun to reach. I don't know. I'm a little bit puzzled because it takes 200 hours to get to the end, and then they add something that adds another 50 hours towards the end of the 200 hours. And we're like, who are you making this for? Like, you're making it for Total Eclipse, Its Bits, and Kibitz, right? Those are the 3 people who will actually play it all the way to the end. Even when a full-time content creator who's focused on the factory genre is going to be like, that's probably not going to get there, then you're maybe just adding something for a non-existing audience. It just seems really weird. It just seems, it seems like a weird choice. And maybe it's because they've sort of intended that, hey, you've been playing the same base for 4 years. Like, no, I haven't, and it wouldn't have been running because it just doesn't scale very well. I mean, it scales pretty okay, but it doesn't scale like Shapez 2 well or Factorio well. So. Do you plan on doing any additional planned content videos leading up to Factorio, previewing, going over what's coming? Yeah, I wanted to do that, and I wanted to do it for the Gleba enemies, but I rather wanted to make a Shapez 2 video, so I'll do that. Yeah, but I will do that, and probably also, it also depends on what I get access to. If I get access to something and I'm allowed, the thing is, if I get access to something, I'm probably not allowed to share it. If I don't get access to something, I don't have anything to share. So, you know, we can do the reaction videos and I can talk about the things that I like and don't like, but yeah, that's how it is. So. Factorio means whole new game or like just an expansion. Yes, it's a whole new game that's an expansion. Thank you, Mamstick. Appreciate it. Yeah, so everything will change with Factorio. Like all the way from the beginning, things will be different. Like some of it is just, you're going to mine iron and copper, that's still going to be the same. But as soon as we start getting the quality in, then it'll be very different. And awesome. Thank you, patrons. As soon as we do that, then yeah. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, I actually need to upload my blueprints too. I want to upload the blueprints so that they are fresh and ready in case any of you new patrons want my my latest updates here. Man, I'm just not paying very much attention to how I do this. And they are updating now. It's not robust what I'm doing here. I think I should actually just do a. I'll do a save here. Just that backup. 2024, 0826. There we go. So that's now in case I made a mistake or make a mistake now. Now. I never get used to the first-person camera style of Satisfactory. It made me ill, like some FPS games do, but I haven't to give it another chance when it gets full release. Yes, good, sounds good. Brian McFly, Fly McBrian, welcome. Thank you for the prime and welcome.
We are building an army.
Time to jump in, and here we are, 5 subs, and there, just getting all that stuff done. There are no recent events. Well, that's not exactly true. Good. And play. So here's the thing. The Twitch early access is 66% and 214,000. And the YouTube is 67% and 220,000. So my YouTube episode is more efficient, or at least more bases. Well, anyway, I think it's more efficient. 10 But I'm a higher level here, so we're gonna jump into that one. It's a little bit weird that we are having two very parallel games. I use them and takes a lot of drudgery out of shapes too. Well, I mean, drudgery is for me the part that I really like about it. So we have this one. This is our milestone. Hey Freak, thank you for the tier 2 for 51 months. Absolutely glorious. Thank you so much for maintaining it for so long. And hopefully much more. So we get the final qualifications here, which is nice. Was he certified? To compete against other operators. Yeah, I mean, this is good. And add more. This is enough. This is definitely enough content for the for an early game like this. So this is running, but it's running too slow. So my plan for today is that we definitely want to build this properly, and on top, working on this. I think there's one of these that's not working very well. I can't remember which one, but I want to make sure that it actually runs better. Yeah, and then I want to start out by just doing some tasks, just to sort of run through it, right? Yeah, it's made on milestones. Yes. No. Okay. The percentage is based on milestone completion and task completion. So since I have these two completed in my YouTube series, then that's slightly further ahead. So yeah. I'm not very fond of Satisfactory either. I like factory games where you can do buses and manifolds. Also, I always get stuck decorating, etc. Oh, you get stuck on decorating. Huh. I get, I wish I, yeah, I don't know. I don't. I think that for the release, I'm gonna play it like a factory game. So I don't give a shit about the aesthetics. Because previously I spent so much time on making round things and coloring, and I'm like, that's just not me. It's just not me. Let's have a gigantic, awesome factory. Then I'm also going to make a bus, and I'm going to be working on some blueprints on doing that. Not just yet, but I want to work on some blueprints, right? So we want to get these milestones. I'm working on these two, and I just did a little bit of work on them. Let's see. This is coming in, so this should be good, actually. And this is our milestone builder, or our task builder. And this is unfortunately the only thing we have that progresses these the crystals. So we'll leave that running for a while until we are done with this. Here we have the previous one, so let's just take that out. I love this setup. It is so ridiculously good. This is so good. Unbelievable. Did you fix the CPU error with Satisfactory? Yes, I got a new CPU, and the other one is sent for RMA with Intel. So I'm getting a new one. Right. So this one I need to. I have the bottom shape, but I need the shapes, which is 3 wedges and 1 circle. Okay. So I need a blueprint of the 3. And that has to be on the wedge part, right? Yep. And then I need a circle. I also have some new blueprints that I've been working on behind the scenes. Now one of these has to be cut out. That means I should take my
Another loyal
splitter.
devotee.
That one, I love that. Ooh, a new patron. Thank you, patron, for joining.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal. Seriously, is it triggering at the same time, or is it just a lot of people who want these awesome blueprints as we see them? Yeah. So I got a new CPU, and it was patched with the BIOS update, and then my old CPU was taken out and sent off. Super amazing service. That one we now have to color blue, and then let's actually just do that. Yes, this one gets colored blue.
Another loyal devotee.
This is crazy. Thank you, all of you glorious, beautiful new patrons. Alright, so this is blue. And then we'll afterwards rotate them so that they are turned the right way. This is the diagonal, which needs to be turned. That doesn't matter. It needs to be turned. Just anything. So now it's aligned with that one. I'm always facing north when doing this. You are in the correct location, so I can merge these together. What about you? Are you... You need to rotate one clockwise. Yes. So now they're all in the correct position. So now I just need to merge them together. Whoop. Yeah. And then I should have exactly that shape. Perfect. Which will then be placed on top of this shape. And then I'm gonna put in like that. Now we have the new shape, I think. We'll just cut this out and just check if it looks correct. It looks correct. Nice. Boop. Perfect. I thought a hex game yesterday. 90% of blueprints are obsolete. Well, that's just 90% of blueprints have to be redone. Excellent. 10% through this level. And now I just wait for one more level to go in and then I can continue down here. So this part, I was actually started to design it out here, I think. Yeah, I have a... This is my train bus thing. And I think I already built it like this to try to prepare it. Where I have stars and spheres, green, red, and blue. What? What is this? Why do I have stars and... Doesn't make any sense. Wonder what I'm supposed... This almost seems like I'm going to make that one. Can we see the solution you came up with a crystal swapper? Did you show it last night? I did. Crystal swapper. I mean, just the crystal thingy. Yeah, the crystal thingy is here. Oh, I also made another blueprint today. This is the crystallizer. It's bad. I can't make it smaller than this. Like, I'm looking at this and just go like, I don't really feel that this could fit in half the space. Like, granted, of course, there is a whole level that I'm barely using. But, and this one is coming in from both sides. The stuff that I didn't have is this one, which I spent, honestly, quite a lot of time on today. And I'm not happy about the layout, but the functionality is okay. What it does is it swaps the diagonals. And why are they not full? Well, that's a mystery for the ages, isn't it? It's this jumping thing. I think it's because it... yeah. So they're coming in, but for example, this one, for some reason, it's just not being consumed. And I'm thinking it's not being consumed because it's here and it's trying to merge together with something down here. That's coming from that one, which is coming from this line, which is just slow as hell. So why is that? Why is this one particular slow? I don't know. It just seems to be. And this is here, then that's slow. Why is that slow? And the answer to that is, oh, it's slow here. What the mess this is. That's actually a really cool design, this one. That's my son texting me, asking if he can have cake. There you go. Yeah, so I'm thinking that it's because this one is slow because the other one is not consumed. So it's kind of, yeah, they are. Now it's getting a bit better. Let's see. So, oh no. That's a... Okay, so this layer has to be made red. That's quite weird. So there's that. This one, I think I kind of have to take... I need half of it turn yellow and half of it turn blue. Fine, but... that kind of doesn't make any sense. Here I have the pattern. Okay. So now I have the shield, which is... I need to do the lower level. This one. So now I have the shield uncolored. Then I need to split it by diagonal, which we do have. That's this one. Split by diagonal. Boop. But it also rotates it, doesn't it? No? Yes, it does rotate it.
You have returned.
Weird. So this one... And Stereo, thank you for a tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Second month of subscription. Thank you. Welcome back. Hey, Mampy, I have one question. There are 3 types of train wagons. One for paint and one for shapes. What's the last one? It's an empty one. It's a filler. So let me just show you where I use it. I think I've gotten rid of it again, but I might still have some places where I use it. Probably got rid of it in this space, yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. I got rid of it. So sometimes, maybe here. Ah, right. Here. This is a good example. Here I have a train that is position 1, 3, 5, and 7 are wagons, but the other ones are not. And if you look at them, this costs 6 units, and the filler wagon that doesn't do anything only costs 2 units. So you can save a lot of platform units by just using the filler one, because platform units are running out. Or paint 2 full ones, then checkerboard swap. No, that's actually an atrociously bad idea. Because you use twice as much paint and you're not going to have twice as much throughput, because I'll still throw away half of it. That just doesn't work. It's a really bad idea. So this is a good idea if you're always like, oh, guess I can just build twice as much of those. But in my case, it's a really bad idea, because I'll have a fixed throughput and I would then waste a lot of paint on this. Actually, I don't want you here. I wanted it the other way around, because the blue is on the other side. So I'm going to do this. There. So that one. Good. And there we go. So that one turns blue, I hope. And the other one is just turning yellow. And then I have to get the yellow over here, which means I need my paint mixer. And it's always just... No, it's here. I think it's fine. It's not fine. It's never fine. Cut. Flip. Place. There you go. Works. Okay, so these are now done. Yeah, we got that one. I was too slow to build it here. Then I want to merge these together. And then let's have a look at it. Oh, I don't see it until the yellow one comes over here. But then I need to rotate it to get it to the right location. It'll be less paint as you are only doing 1 yellow and 1 blue painting per 2 shields instead of 2 each. Well, I'm still going to throw half of it away, because what am I going to use 2 shields for? Like, I only need 1 shield. Like having twice as much doesn't give me anything more because the rest of it is not designed as twice as much. Then I'd have to design everything else as twice as fast. That's completely useless. I'm already generating at a way too high rate here. So no, it's I'm not gonna budge on that one. Yep, so this needs to be rotated 1 counterclockwise. There. And then we have the shield correctly colored and ready to go. Also, I have all this design, and this is pretty simple, in my opinion at least. This is pretty simple. Because we do like really straightforward operations. Isolde says hi. Hello back to Isolde. Not in a game that's of interest, I suppose. Okay, so that comes in. The shield. And then the red helmet. And then the visor down here. Let's go to the other one. That was up here. So, let's see what that evolves into. So now I need 2 blue wedges and that one. Okay, so let's start by collecting all the ingredients we want. That one. 2 wedges and single piece of the star and a single piece of the round one. Good. Then I'm going to turn them all in the right direction. There, you're correct. You are correct. And you need to turn 180. So they are now turned correctly. And I can just smash them together. Let's do that. And then let's do that. No. Not that one. That needs to be colored first. This one also needs to be colored. This needs to be colored blue. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oops. So this one actually needs to be colored blue. That means I need to do there. There, so that's changed blue. Then I merge the other ones. There, they merged. That means this is the correct shape, and this one will end it. Oops. Not correct. Better? Yes, this is the blue shape, and then I need to add it here to the uncolored shape. Yes, blue and that shape, good. Then I need to bring it in. I'll take this out to see if it works. Probably. Build milestone 9 and try to build a MAM for random shapes. Sounds nice. That's also what we're going to do at some point. Boop, we got another one. Ah, not even 1%. I hate it. It feels so inadequate. What is your opinion on what the game should do with the leftover research points? I talked to the developer and come up with some ideas. Like the very basic thing is buy more platform points. That's something you should be able to sort of do. But of course, more things in the future. I don't think like infinitely scaling faster belts is a good idea. I think that will sort of get out of hand. But it would be nice to have some upgrades that were more expensive. They could easily be like a tier or two more than that. Before making MAM, or what's the plan there? I don't know. We'll see. An 8-lane, 2 pointers and upgraded ones. Better than DSP. I bought the game already, by the way. I don't do that. Right now it is because there's nothing new in Dyson Sphere Program, but if Dyson Sphere Program came out with Dark Fog upgrade now, then I of course jump in and play that. So the best game right now is the one I'm playing, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Unless I'm about to rage quit a game. Good. I want to see this working. This one has to go up to 12,000, and in the meantime, I want to see this one get into something. Just see that it actually is the right shape. Okay. This bus thing here I built out here, I guess. It's a little bit weird because I was thinking I would build it for this, but now I don't understand what I'm doing. Because I don't think I need this. I just need one shape. Or maybe I just need 2 shapes just to make it easier. Yeah, so I don't overuse one shape. Okay. So maybe I want to build it here. I guess that's what we want to do. Everything is... what? Do we even have anything blue? Yeah, we do have some blue.
Another
loyal devotee. Yes. Still not. Oh, there we go. We got 1,000 of that. Nice. Hyper realistic. Thank you for the prime and welcome. All right, I am going to start working on this.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Use strength to inform MM. Okay, good. Happy. I don't know if it's a good one. Shape 2 has very easy and comprehensible math. Well, I'm getting lost when I have, like, some... I know it's just multiplication, but... how much does this need on either side? Not this one. That one. Then there's like 12 of these, and they're all taking 900, but only half of that. And then the launchers only have like this. Then I break, especially if we're close to midnight. So, okay, so let me think. What is it we want inbound here? How do we build this design? Is there any way to build this that's better than this way? Or is this really the only way to do it? Good evening, Samarkot. Remove one corner from a shape with 4 belts in the 4%. Do you have blueprint like that? I have it for 12 lanes. That removes one corner. That's this one. And I built it so that it only uses one level, so I can just scale it up. It's whole numbers all the way through. True. All right. Wouldn't bringing in 6 colors be better than 3? Then you'd have a balanced input as only 3 can run short. No, I don't agree with that, because that means I now need to build another factory that has to be overscaled. And that has to be overscaled. So if it's not overscaled, then suddenly I don't have any blue, because all my blue goes into making purple. but I don't use the purple. I just build up a gigantic buffer of purple, but I have to overscale it. Then I have to overscale the blue in order to make sure that I can feed both my need for blue plus my need for purple, plus also build up the buff for purple as well. Since platform units generally are constraining, then I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's gonna keep us constrained. Yeah. So that's why I want to build it like this, because that means if I run out of blue, I just tag some more blue. If I run out of purple, then I'd have to go like, okay, so do I feed more blue, or is it more purple production, or what is it? Should just double down on the fluid tank farm buffer. Ooh, really? Is that a thing? I mean, that's actually true. We have never even looked at it. That's funny. I'm just going to put it here to see what it does. How big is it? It's 2x2 and can store 2,400 liters. That's not very much, actually. Interesting. Okay, let's talk about this one. I'm thinking, okay, intuitively I feel there should be a better way to do this than doing it this way, because this is a lot of steps. Like first doing this, then painting it, then build another layer, and then painting it, and then do the same thing here, and then, because that's then 5 steps, which is a lot. Like this 5 steps here. Plus it's using a hell of a lot of intermediates here. Maybe that's the right way. Especially because I have to use white 2 times. But there's no way to do that. What would happen if I had pins on top? What would happen then? Doesn't the crystal, because I'm thinking like what, yeah, okay, but I couldn't have a level and then pins. I'd have to have a level and pins all the way up. Otherwise it couldn't have pins on top. So. Oh, this is so close. Show us the crystal rules again. So it fills in the gaps and pins in a shape. So here it can actually do 2 levels at once. It can do 2 levels if it's all the way down. You can stack things on top, and then you can paint another level on top on what is missing, but it will only complete the top layer that isn't, or it'll complete any layer that's incomplete. Will it fill up? Yeah, but they break if they drop, and they break if they're cut. But if you cut it along the lines, then it doesn't break. See here? That works. Yeah, you can stack 4 tiles. If you add the 4th with pins, the tiles are deleted and the pins remain on top. Yes, but I can't have a situation where I have a 2-layer cake with something and then pins, because the pins could never be on top unless they're at the 4th level, because they have to push something off. Okay, white. You can't delay, correct. Alright, we have these 2 that we now need to do. But I really also want to get this one going, just to... Okay, I think I have to do this in 5 steps. Basically, that step, and then that step, and that one. It sucks. Yeah. And I'm just not gonna get enough color for this. Okay, so what kind of colors do we need? Oh, I don't even have the color thing here. First one will just be red. Okay, let's do it simple and just get started on this. So I'm going to get a random shape in. That's going to be you. And then once I have that shape... Oh, no, 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 no. This is not correct. There's a 2 gap here. Stop. How did I mess this up? Oops. One, two, three. Yeah, that feels middle. Good. You're gonna go in here. Start unloading. Then what is it I want to do? If I want to save on shapes, then I split this out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and save on shapes. There. Then damn, I need a lot of of designs here. This is a temporary transport train that just brings it over here. It's silly, but I know. It's my kind of silly. And then you're gonna be like this. And then this is gonna continue. So at this point, I'm going to crystallize. Okay. Ah, where are my inputs? God damn it. Oh my god, this is awful. How am I gonna do this? Ugh. I can't get inputs on this. Damn. It's not that simple. Shit, this is awful. Wow. Damn. The question is, how fast do these unload? Because I actually need 2 full space pipes of liquid outbound, of red outbound. Does that mean I have to get 2 unloading stations? That doesn't seem right. Put 1 additional rail segment between 2 stations. That's enough to have space for piping. I can't put extra rail segments in here because then I lose this design. So this is a full pipe. This is experiment. Actually, I could bring this closer. Yeah. Okay, so I wonder what this is going to be. This will then be crystallized on the way out. Oh, this is not going to work. Okay, I don't know how fast this unloads. I think it unloads fast, so I'm going to need a lot of trains coming in here. We're so badly going to run out of paint for this one here. It's unbelievable how much paint we need. Okay, it's looking okay. And then what is it I want afterwards? Then I want this to move further. So we basically need like a station like this. So this one is ready to put white paint on. This one is ready to be more red colors. Shit, that's bad. Because this is the second half of this design. Which means this one basically goes... Maybe I don't like actually using this train. This is another option. Oops. Is this nicer? It kind of is, because then I can just do kind of this design. Oops, it's time for a break. Come on. Let's see, this one is aligned to like this then. And then the idea is it's a lot of long belts. And this one will now also be make red. So these two will just be made exactly the same. I won't be even getting anything in here. But I'll get red color in on this side. I just lost a train full of red color. Damn it. Okay. Do we like this? Can the shape be made with just crystal swapping? I don't know. I don't think so. Oops, these are definitely one of them is the wrong way. I don't think so. So what I have now at this point is basically this one. Oh, and that one. So it actually should be the... Couldn't this be yellow? Why is it not yellow? Because now I need to do more red. Ah. Okay. Damn it. This is actually kind of okay. Because I think I designed a new build. Paint mixer, 24 lanes. Oh, they're coming in like this. Oh, that sucks. Damn. That was so close. If it was from the side, it would have been awesome. Maybe it could be from the side. Yeah, let's do that after the break. I have a plan. Because this design here, if I mix two colors, then I'm only using half of the throughput to get the full output. But this one will actually generate a lot more. Well, actually, it'll generate more than I need. Because each of these generates 1/4 of a space pipe. So that means this is half a space pipe, this is a full space pipe, and I need a full space pipe. Shit. Yeah, so this one I'm not sure is it. I hope they can just unload at the speed of a space pipe, which they must be able to, right? So I think they can unload fast enough. It's just a matter of the trains coming fast enough. But if I want to do this, I have to be able to fill up a space pipe here and fill up a space pipe here. And for that, I want to have it like this and this, so that I can bring the space pipe out like that. And then go in and do the same thing here. And then consolidate like that. And then do the same thing on the other side. But in order for us to do that, I have to be able to bring it in from the side. And then it'll be a super awesome design, this one. I think so. They unload a space pipe bit. Cool. I am now unloading at for 2 minutes, and then I'm going to load again. Oh, look at that. I'm standing on top of a red... This is what I need. I need you. All that red glorious thing. Get in here. Everyone, get in here. Damn it. Yeah. I'm going to take that and put it in, force it in here, because we're going to need way more red than we have. Okay, so I'm going to take a break, but I might as well. I think I'm going to save this here. So I'm going to get this one to fill up with red right now, because why not? Woohoo! All right, this is a lovely little weird design. And I will be back in 2 minutes with more design shenanigans and crystallizing. we're back. We're back. Whew, okay. Now what? Shapez 2 is the best early access game I played straight after release. Very few bugs and many hours of playtime. Dyson Sphere, I would say, is a I think was a bigger, just absolutely blown away by the awesomeness. Like, I'm still blown away by the awesomeness, but it's the scope is much smaller. Nothing wrong with that, but this is a game that says, buy it, have 50 hours of fun or 35 hours of fun, and then we'll put more into it, which is a super good deal. Dyson Sphere was already at release. You're gonna have to sink 500 hours into this to see everything, and that's a much bigger scope. So, anyway, we are going to now. Well, we wanted to redesign this one, and I have to face north. So this one we designed last time. Actually, I wanted to sign it somewhere that I have some paint available. Oh, we should also do these two. Oh, but I'm switching too much back and forth and I get confused. North. No. Oh yeah, that's it. Good. So then I'm asking myself, can I get this thing out here? Pretty sure I can. It's connected to the bottom and the top. And this is connected to the bottom and top. Yeah, okay. And then it's alternates. So all I need to do is what is that one doing? Oh, that's the... Okay. Those we don't need anymore. That we'll have here. And in. No. And this one has to be going in the bottom there. And then over on the side. This one. Why does it have that thing going out? That makes no sense. Oh. Like that. Now it's gone. Okay. Okay. That's just... So the over here, what's the nearby one comes in at the top and the bottom, and over here it comes in at the top of the bottom. Then I'm gonna drag it through here. There's not enough jumpers. Oh, there is. Because it comes in on this pipe. And Picard, thank you for the 36 months. That's 3 years. 3 years, yes. Then it comes over here. And then I just have 3 lines going back and forth to make sure that they are aligned on all levels. And that should be fine. So, throughput-wise, no problem. Then I have to figure out what this blueprint is called. It's painting. Paint makes that 24 lanes. in those icons. I wish we could do that, but that's only in east connection. East is that one. Looks wrong. Why? It's going in with 2 into the lower level and 2 into the upper level, and nothing into the middle level, which is exactly what I want, because it has to be exactly like this one. Lower level and upper level. Top input. Oh, right. There's an input belt that's turned wrong way. Wow. Launcher. That's a... Is that anywhere else? No? Okay. That's a really good spot. That would have sucked to lose some capacity because of something like that. Great, great spot. First level, same direction.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Really good spot. How do you guys see that? Hey, Tech, thank you for the 37 ones. And Silver Cecil with the 200 bits, thank you. I don't see anything else here. And Anonymous, thank you. Look at that. Moderators are... Ooh, I actually want to go... That one. Okay, so this I need to save. Save, and it's going to called paint mixer, 24 lanes, and I'm gonna have like this, and then I want the paint mixer, and I want it to be in a 2, and then I want it in the painting block, and then it should say that it's overriding something. Good. Are your blueprints updated in real time? No, they're not. They are updated after the stream generally, or after my YouTube episodes. When I'm done tinkering with them, I upload them. They are updated before the start of the stream. So right now this is not updated, but it should be. Good. So that one is something we're going to use. I really want to complete these two. Can I start this? It's 21,000. Yeah. We start this. Oh, this one's almost gotten everything done. All right. So what is it now that this one has to be done? Oh, there's a little horn, which is on that level. And now these change colors again. Why? So the bottom level, the yellow stuff has to change to white. Okay, that can be done. We haven't looked at that one yet, so we're not gonna. I'll try this. It's always the wrong one. Yes. When will I learn? Almost triggering a train. Let's see. This one comes in, turns it turquoise. And it should be coming out as white. There's still some stuff on this belt. There. Good. And then that has to still be red, but I also have to have a yellow spike. So let's find a spike here. That should actually be in the right location. Yes, but it needs to be painted. There. By the way, this part can go away. And so that has to be let's see. Does that work? Yes. Excellent. That should be the yellow. There we go. And then this goes up and merges in here. That gives us the horn on that one. And then this gets put in here. What about, that's the white and blue shield now. Then that comes into this here, which will now be needing some kind of coloring.
Another
A new patron has joined. Thank you, new patron. Oh, this one is happening not very often. 31. We're getting closer to that elusive top 1%. I feel that I should be the 1% here in this game. That goes up here. And then I just need this colored yellow. No, that's not what I want. I want the coloring. There. Yep. Oh, that's not working. Because that blocks here. And that was yellow. Flip. Have I learned it right now? Let's see. Nope. Looks good. Comes out yellow, comes out here. This is... I think this is correct. If we hit level 5, we get 2 hours as we are in... area? I don't know what that means. What? Yes, I do owe you an extra hour. Don't worry. If we get to level 5, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm not gonna cheat you out of extra hours. For sure. That would not be in my interest. This one though, what is now the... Oh. So everything that was uncolored before is now colored white. Is one, thank you for the 57.
Returns. Welcome home.
Let's have a look. Bottom level, nothing there. Good. Second level. It just kind of means that a little bit annoying, but okay. Like that. And then, oh. That level just has to be white colored here. Oops, sorry. And Timbo, thank you for the 26 months.
Welcome
It's like in
home.
debt. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not in debt, so I wouldn't know what that expression means. Now, this is kind of a little bit annoying. Because I have to get this out to multiple locations. And then I also have to get the banger. Got the first one in here. Not the prettiest design, I would have to admit. But it should get us everything. Time to work. All right, nice shaping. Yes. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, I haven't even heard about from you whether you are playing this game or not, but you have fun out there on the moose-infested roads. This all looks fine. Yeah. It's not pretty. Let's see what we got out here. Can we get a preview? I think that's good, because it's at least white, the stuff that has to be white. Yep. What do you think about the measuring of the operator level? Wouldn't shapes per second not be a better indicator? Yes or no? Because someone who plays more is going to have a higher operator level. And I don't think that's great. It's better to have a better factory. So yeah, it could be like, instead of just being a finite number, it could be like for 1 hour achieve this milestone or something. But that would also be something that would be more advanced. So that could be something advanced target, or when you can reach level 20 of these, and then you can't reach any more unless, and then it switches over to being within 1 hour deliver something. Yeah, it's, of course, you mean you could just fill up a lot of trains and then just let them go out, and maybe that just kind of incentivizes buffering instead of anything else. So I don't know. Okay, I'm happy about this. Then let's look at the next level. Oh, hello, autosave. Next level is everything except that one is white. Here. So that means I have to color here. Good, so I just need the coloring coming in here. This should be easier. Yes. Why is this easier than... Oh, right, because the other one was a double. So this one should... Just like that. That gets us... That's the third level, I think. We'll come back and check. Then the fourth level, I just need that spike here colored. And that also needs to be... Okay. Let's just delete all of this. Good. So that's deleted. Anything residual coming in? This white is coming in. What? Oh, that's kind of why it's not working. But let's see if it's right. Yes, it was right. There you go. Game is scary to me. I'd rather watch someone who knows what they're doing. Good. Thank you. I hope that's The operator level is just a calculated number anyway and not checked against anything as far as I've heard. What? Of course it is. It literally says here, like, just deliver this number, then you're happy. So yeah, you're right. It is just a number. And it increases by some percentage every time. But we're just talking about, would it be better if... Let's see. Did we get the shape? Maybe. We're gonna need a blue shape on top. I love these kind of puzzles here. And we're gonna take this out and see if we get the right shape. Let's see if it looks... Does that look like the one we're looking for? I think so. I can't tell otherwise. Good. Let's go back to our big build out there. Somewhere. There. Okay. Now what? Alright, we had this redesigned, so that's fine. And that means I need to go in here and reload my blueprints. 7, and that is the 24 lane thingy-majig here. That should work, I think. So let's get stuff inbound. That means we need a red and blue. Red and blue. That's the red one. And that's the blue one. Hello, blue comes in. Let's see. So we've already been asked, but are you doing a playthrough of Satisfactory Update 1? Yes, I am. Don't worry about asking. No. How did... Oh, okay, it did. I did unload. Okay. And this is unloading. Nice. Yes, I am. How were the pancakes this morning? They were great. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for asking. Oh, another one. There's another iteration. That was a double stack of pancakes. So like 20 pancakes and ish. And I also did the same thing yesterday when my parents came over. So 2 days of massive stack of pancakes. Way overfilled on pancakes. We even have some spare in the in the fridge. Let's see. Ooh, they're good. We can always rotate them. Rotate them is the easiest stuff. Why are they not coming in here? Oh, because this is an unloader. Okay, so it's coming out slowly. I'm just looking at it. They look like they're even, and they look like they're everywhere. Good. Do you plan to build a make anything machine? When I'm done with this milestone and I don't really feel that there's anything else, then we're going to look at how to design that. I love this build. Like, I really do. I think this is a clever setup. It's... I don't know if it's over-engineered. It's certainly something. So, now the next one is going to be a little bit more difficult. Yeah. I do not want them to... Why do they... I want them to stay out there. I don't want them going in here, because this is also incorrect. Because this is going to be white, and white is painful. Oh, we should use the new white. Ooh, the new white. Aha. I built a thing for this specific purpose. What does it do? It's beautiful. I think so. I think. It doesn't fit though. That sucks. Alright, so this is basically 2 main inputs getting mixed here, and then something in from either side goes up here. The reason why this doesn't fit is because it actually goes in here. But if it goes in here, it would be brilliant. But I can't do that because then that would be conflicting with the other one. So I kind of... like, it would be amazing if I could do that one in, and then do another build down here that would just like this, which would then be... like, this is my intention for it. It just doesn't work because it's too close to each other. So... So, we're gonna have to do something that is a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger, I said. Mm-hmm. That's correct. And I still need one more, which will be here. Like that. And then it's really important that this is not red because I'm going to be using more of this one than I am the other ones. He's doing city blocks again. Well, I mean, this game is... I don't think any game has ever been designed as much for city blocks as this one has. So, definitely not my fault. Oh. That's a problem. Kevin, thank you for the 35 months. This game looks like a lot of fun. It is a tremendous amount of fun. See, this works. And I don't... and this also overlaps. Oh, that's bad. Huh. Oh, maybe that's not actually it. Let me just check. It is a problem. I'd actually much rather have it like... Got another one? Could be something like this. It can't even be like that. Fuck. See, I couldn't shift it one more to that side either. So, ugly. Yeah. I don't know how to make it not ugly. I can make it, I could just move it one more out. Like, what if I did that one? Then I feel that I would have more room for that, wouldn't I? Because then I could take this one, move down here. No, I wouldn't be able to get it in here. Make all the inputs on one side of the platform. Would take a bit of rework of the platform, but maybe not too much. Make all the inputs on the platform. Oh, you mean on this one? Yes. You're right. I think I need a variant of this where it comes in on the side, or specifically this, because there's a big difference between have it positioned here and here. This is just a way better position to have it in. So, and I don't think it should be particularly difficult. So I could basically take cut and then flip. Hit autosave. Copy. Flip. This connects at level 1 and level many. Yeah. Straight in. Straight in. That's basically it. Hey! Oh, we didn't get that one. Oh, we got something. Nice. This one's annoying me that I don't have that in progress. Should have, but... So this is way better for this particular case, but for other cases, it's better. Let's see if it... let's test if it works. What should I call... hold on. What should I call the other one? Or what am I calling the other one? Painting block. Paint mixer white 24 lanes. Yes, that's a pretty good name. Is it facing north? Yes, it is. Paint mixer white 24 lanes. Alternate inputs. And it goes from that to that with a mixer. And, well, this is actually the right size. And it goes on the painting blocks. There. And then I go in and then I refresh so it reloads. Then I'm going to test it. Yeah. Now the two on the corner are the same. Looks like it's working. Not having to refresh is one of your favorite updates. Okay, that's a small one. Small update, but yeah, sure. I really like this build. It's really clean, and yeah, it doesn't use the space very well, but it's very easy to see what's going on. And then it comes out. Not a very high density, but it comes out. Cool. So we're happy. Now let's figure out where we were. We were out here. Designing this part. So we can get rid of this ugliness, we hope. That. Much nicer. Ooh. Funny how that is actually going to be a problem now. Well, yes. Ugh. Well, then I think the answer is doing it like this. It also becomes even more symmetric. Yeah, these are pretty massive designs. I like this. It's symmetric. It comes out as a full white line and a full white line. And then we're going to have two of these. Ooh. I'm going to take you here and yes, so it doesn't really recognize what color goes in because I don't want the green one to go in here. So what are we going to get here? Well, in this one we were just using the squares, but here I'm just going to get the spikes because why not? And that means, what are we going to do afterwards? What was the next thing? The next thing is actually basically the same. I'm saying basically the same, but how much is it basically the same and how much is it exactly the same? The first thing we need to do is split here. I'm stuck on milestone 7 on normal. I can't get the pins to take up half the sphere on the bottom layer. Okay, so it only pushes, I don't know if this shape looks the same, but it only pushes pins under things that exist. So if you want to put the pins here, then you only make these two squares, then you put pins under it, and then you put it on top of the red in that sequence. Build the white one, put pin underneath, then put that one. And likewise, when you get to sort of a more complex shape like this, the way I did this was I built the white one, put pins underneath it, built the red one, put the white with pins on top of the red, then built the yellow, and then put two set of pins, and then I had that shape plus that shape, merge those together, and then put that merge shape on top of the yellow one. The pins are on the empty parts. Normal? On normal, there should not be any exposed pins. I think, okay. I want to do this, but it annoys me that this one is just taunting me. So I'm going to have to go back and get that done. Because I can't be taunted by that one anymore. So what do we want here? This is now a... So the... At ground level, it's yellow stays the same and the blue becomes turquoise, right? No, it's just completely different colors. Why? Okay, never mind. We'll take that out. Okay, so I need turquoise and yellow. Here. So the one that is white has to be yellow. That's that one. So yellow goes up here. That's at least something, because that's the stuff that we actually want. Happy? Happy. Remove, 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 remove. There you go. And the other one was turquoise, which means I just need this one. Ah, sweet, it works. Yeah. Okay, so that's the first level. Then the next level is, instead of the red hat, we want a purple hat. And then... Oh, that has to be white. That's awful. This spike here has to be white. Ew. Ew, that sucks. Damn it. It's ugly. Don't care. Well, I do care, but I have to accept it. Like, these are all temporary builds. Pretty sure this could be done better. But let's see. Pins on top appear when you overstack. Yeah, but I don't think that's it. Pins only appear under non-empty quadrants of your shape. So if you have a half circle, pins will only be added under that. Yes. The first two layer has 2 pins and the next 2 layer has 4 pins. Okay, I have to help you on this. Does it look like this so that there are pins at the top? Are there... When you do this, are there things where the top things are pins? Because that just doesn't make sense on a normal milestone. And we're talking about milestones and not on a thing. 2 tiles. There are no exposed pins. Good. Okay, so if there are no exposed pins, then it's just, as I said, that you build the shape, and then whatever pin, you just have that shape, put pins underneath it. Even if they're, if you look at this one, I explained it how it was done. You can also build it like you build the top square, or the top layer, and then you put pins underneath all of it. Then you put, no, you can't do that. You can't then put it on top of the red, because then the pins underneath here wouldn't be there. Don't know what that would happen then. But yeah, I think they would drop down. So in this case, you have to build it, cut down the middle here, and you do it with that side for itself and that side by itself. And then you merge them together and put it on top of the yellow platform. So otherwise, you can show a screenshot of it in the Shapes 2 Discord for my Discord, and then maybe someone will be able to provide assistance with it. Why is it not working? Oh, because this one is mirrored. There we go. Now it works. That's a beautiful spaghetti, right? All for just a single little white dash here. Ooh, this is full of junk color, right? Yellow color. Ugh. There's a little bit of red remaining here. Now that no more red. And this one should be getting the white inbound. Yep. That gets us the next level. And then the top level here. Like that. Should be there. How are we doing here? Yes, the white spike is coming out. That's now working better. You could create a line that produces pins only by pushing pins under the crystallized and then break the crystals. What? Is that a train main bus? Yes, it is. That looks like something. It's very sparkly, bright, and happy. Okay, is there any residual colors here? Nope, no residual colors. This one comes in and it's ready for stuff coming out, and this just needs to be emptied. Good. All right, so that's ready. Now I can go out to my bus build. Out here. All right. I think it's time for us to feed this. Now, it's important that this one that's being used most should be the color that I use the least. So we have red, red plus blue. Obviously, the green one should be the closer. So we are going to do there. There. So the green comes in there, and then blue and, whoops. Oh, right. I have not allowed the red one to go in here. There you go. I love this. This way of controlling trains is really good. Like, it's not as flexible as Factorio, but it's so simple. And it's like, oh, I want it to go that way. I just like to get more colors. Maybe add more expensive unlock colors. 100 research points for the special colors. I don't know. Just something to get us excited about it. Please work. Okay. So what do we do now? Then we also need up here, this is the blue train, because that's blue is also the stars. So stars come in here. Then that will be split And then I just need to... Oh, I also... they just have to... All of these are incorrectly rotated. I'm not going to delete this and rotate it because that sucks. But I just need to make sure that I actually build them with the wrong rotation down here as well. Yeah. How do I do that? Let's see. That one goes forward and becomes the red one. Well, it must be exactly the same. Do you also need to double? Yes, I need the next one here as well. Or is going to be a copy of this for red. And that's a lot. So we're not having enough colors coming in here. And that's going to be something. We'll just design it and then we'll deal with it. So what do we have now? Now I need to add this shape on top of that one. So let's get an unload train. Totally not what I wanted. Because now they need to merge together. Need to make sure that it's the new one that comes in that's on top. Once that's on top, then I will be giving it a splash of that. Just don't forget my break. Yeah. What am I doing again? This is crystallizing coming in from the side, going in here, and that needs a full belt of. I think this is correct. So basically it needs to get this train inbound. I'm just gonna wait a little bit and then we'll see if I still think that's correct after the break. Missed the pipe segment. Ooh. There you go. I think it's correct, because then it adds another level, and then that means I now am able to, I guess, we'll see after the break. The stackers are the wrong way around. The stackers are the stuff that comes in from the side goes on top. So the stuff that goes on top is the stuff that comes in from the side. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Kind of slides over this way. Yeah, okay. I'm going to take a break and then I'm going to fix it because I want these to be more aligned than they are now. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Remember, we have a bonus hour today, so be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you for joining. Okay, so since we're not having anything in here, then let's start rotating things over. So I think I want it to be here. So now the stuff that comes in is at the bottom and the stuff that comes here from previously is going on top. That's correct. And this line here is now synchronized with the other stops. Much nicer. The only difference is, like, why is it so shifted to one? Oh, that's because all of these are shifted the wrong way. I don't really like that. That's gonna look better, because now it's gonna be even, I think. Yes, yes, and this is just the normal belt, isn't it? These just go up here. Yeah. That looks much nicer. Oh, I was about to say, why do we not have that? But it's fixed now. How come have you come across any bugs where random colors is in your belt? I keep finding green and I have no idea where it come from. That's not a bug. That's a user error. So I have so much confidence that this game that it doesn't just invent random colors. You have to go back and figure out what's happening. That's funny. What happens for me when that happens is that I'm transitioning a build like this, and then there are some residuals on the belt, and then they sort of get mixed in. So yeah, I can't imagine that it's anything except a user error. Speaking of user error, yeah. I mean, I'm not by no means infallible in this regard. Okay, I think I want to build the next one as well, because it's needed. To... It doesn't remove these two. Yeah. And this one is going to be much simpler. Ooh, the Scorch, thank you for the 27 months.
Welcome home.
I mean, it's a bug, just the bug in the factory and not in the game. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think we should use the nomenclature correct. So this one will now go over here and... Ooh, a new subscriber! Agent Moore, thank you for your gift sub.
Our modest fellowship
So we get
expands.
this in here.
Praise the sub.
Oh. Why did that one from Agent Moore trigger twice? Weird. Don't you miss 2 input colors on top? Up here? They are already done. Yeah, so this just needs that part. Then I think I just want to hook it up. Green and red and blue. Now we're going to run out. If we're not running out, there's something seriously wrong. That's alright. It's alright. I mean, it helps a lot saying, hey, isn't there a problem here? The question though is, am I going to put this on a belt? Yes, no, maybe, kind of. Because what happens now is that this should be making that one. And this one I'm making here is making that one. And now what I need is hack it in and build it into that. So should I build 2 train stations, or should I just say, you know what? It's going to happen right there by you coming in here. Would that work? Yeah, that works. You got 2 white inputs on top. Below there's no connection. Ah, right there. Damn. Thank you. I haven't dared send anything in yet. Okay, I didn't, when I took a break, I did not go out and hunted the kids because I was like, yeah, they've already gone to bed. But they didn't, apparently. Oh well. What would you like them to add to this game next? I would say factorio-like train system, but that may be a little bit too much. Definitely not a factorio-like train system, because that kind of ruins the simplicity, but definitely more. Like, I'd like something like you could say here, like a tag where it says stay until full or stay until empty, something like that. That would be a nice little change. I wrote like a long list of things to the developer with the things I'd like to see added. Most important thing, of course, is this one. It can't be flipped. And that's the biggest issue I see with the game. Okay, now we need... so what happens in this location is that we have to cut our very precious things. So let's go back to the one that actually does this already successfully. Here. This is taking these two in, and they are diagonal. And then I build this thing here. And I really feel that it should be working better than it is. And I don't really understand why it's not working so well. And I think it might be those damn jumpers. Jumpers are just making things unstable. And the reason why they're unstable, just for context, is that if I have 6 belts or I have a jumper, then the jump goes immediately over, but the 6 belts can contain a lot of items on the belt. But if these two are supposed to run at the same speed and then merge together or stack or something, then the other one will jump over and have a small buffer of like 3, but the other one can have a buffer of, I don't know, I'm going to say 12. Then, or 6, I think. It's 3 and 6. Then means that they might sort of stagger because it's always waiting for the other one because it's, yeah. So you can see some things are staggering here and I just don't like it. But anyway, that's basically what I need to do here. I kind of want to send stuff in. Yay, we got that one. Yay, more points. I'm not really getting any levels anymore. These are really slow. Right. If I was a professional gamer, this is a game I'd want to play. Yep, me too. Luckily, I am a professional gamer. I think it's time for us to actually send it in. No, hold on. There's a... This is weird. This is wrong. Oh, this is very wrong. Why did no one say that? Because I'm going to need this train to go in here. Wouldn't that be cool if it could just merge in, right, light, a little bit just below here? Like that one comes on top. And then this one just sneaks in. That would mean that all of this just goes like that. That's pretty cool, I think. Why are they different? Oh, because this one is not an input, but or this is, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Then I don't even think I want to do this. Because now they are somewhat the same height. Now I kind of just want to do the same thing. Merge, 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 merge. I think. I think this could be put closer. It could. Yeah. This is nice. And then I need my last design. My newest design here. Swap diagonals. 12 lanes. And then the trash. And that might work. I'm gonna try to build the whole thing and then just go like ta-da, and then hope it works. Or there'll be a lot less ta-da about it. I wonder how many mistakes there are, but I just wanted to run with all the filling up with the colors, so at least it'll run a little bit before it blows up. Okay, now I need a train loader. Filter loader. No, train loader. Boom. And this, my friend, is the final one. This just needs to go home somehow. I'm gonna take this out just because. Okay. Blocking train rail with the last line. Oh, what? But oh yeah, that's true. It needs this to be turning around. Good. White paint connection. You don't, and don't you need a space after the station for the train to go on? Yes, that one. Yes. But what was the other thing? White paint train connection missing. Oh, again, this one. Same again. There. So now I need the trains coming in. I'm a little bit worried about the trains because as soon as I do that, then the whole thing starts working, right? Is there anything I'm missing? It is just when I hook up the trains, things happen. I'd like to sort of get an idle state of all the... Yes, so they are reached an idle state. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Man, is it the right one? This is the red one. We're just gonna have to go. Trust. There's no way this is gonna work. Oh, I should have set one off at once, but okay, let's see. They are gonna merge on top, yes. Mm-hmm. This one's also unloading. I should not have done two at once, and I kind of maybe should have saved before, but doesn't matter. I'm not gonna reload anyway. We'll push forward. And this one is also milestoning itself. Milestoning. So now it comes in, and then it's going to be crystallized. Let's see when we get the first crystallizer. It takes a while. And here they come. That's the crystallized on one level. We can do this to see that it's missing the top level crystallizer, which should now be coming out here, somewhere here. That one. It's now crystallized on the top level as well. And what about you? It is not crystallized. Oh, there we go. Whew. It is being crystallized. Okay, so then the big question becomes, am I throwing out the right one? Here they come. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It might not be the smallest build, but damn is it clean. It is so clean. It's extremely readable. And that I value highly. And debuggable. Actually, I'm interested in what this build costs. 2,000. Delete. Whoops. Because if I delete it, it's just gonna get bad. Alright, let's see. They are coming in here and magic stuff is happening. Ah! No, it's the wrong way! Shit. Fuck. Yes. Whew. That would be sad that I threw away the wrong ones. All that work and just voiding it, and then I have empty gray boxes that I can send home. Whoops. And they look like they are pretty much equal. Woo. The question is then, will I be able to send, when this train comes in, it comes in with 12,900. So wouldn't it be cool if those 12,900 was exactly the 12,900 that completed the final milestone? Woohoo! Now double it. The problem is that this is totally unsustainable, by the way. Yeah, it might look like it's sustainable out here, but it's not. We do need to make sure that I feed it with a lot more stuff, like that red one, for example. But let's just get it working, be happy, and then roll up the sleeves and go, okay, well, it's gonna need like twice as much resources. Because, let's see, this is using 2 space belts of red. This is using 1. 4 space belts. That's a lot. No, it's coming out as 2, so it's coming out as 2 full space belts. So it must be 1 full space belt. So this is 2 space belts. This is 1 space belt, and this is coming out as 2 space belts. So it's 1. It's half. So it's half and a half. So that's 1 plus 2. That's 4 red space belts I'm needing. I definitely do not have that inbound. Not even close. Point is, I can do this. I'd like to have it like opposite, but this is just safer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 6 on that side and 6 on that side. Perfect. There. So that goes in here. And then I'm forcing the red ones to go out here. Well, I'm not yet, but I will. Oh no, I deleted a red train. I always do that. Damn it. The feeder road in here, no, there's none. It's just consistency that I build these and then I drag it in with the feeder, and so like this one, no, there isn't. It's except the only thing is consistency, which is not a trivial matter. And this says I'm gonna need more of these. Okay, so I do have 1, 2, 3, and now 4 red inbound. So I should be getting 4 full belts in. Oh, they are the wrong type of run orders. That's correct. Thank you. No, it's the wrong way. No, stop that. Oh no. Just lost a full train. Damn it. Yes, you're supposed to be loading here. You're supposed to be loading here. You're supposed to be unloading. Did you... Okay, you did not get cut over. There we go. What about this one here? Oh, it's full. Let's send it home, because then that will actually be exactly almost the one that completes it. Exactly almost. It's very close. Blue's wrong too, I think. Oh, really? It is indeed. Let's get that one out. Thank you. Let's check the other ones. Okay, so I definitely have a lot of red stored up here. So we can always just go here and see if anyone seems to be missing. Yeah, so blue might be slowing down a little bit. But that's going to help a lot because we have the buffer. Okay, 213. Let's go back home. There we go. Oh, that was... Look at that timing. Look at that timing. Boom. Vortex property of something limited. Vortex limited. Technology briefing. Calculation operator. You passed the final qualification. Continue to improve your operator level to compete against other operators. Yeah. We are assuming that more stuff will happen there. Ah, alright. That's it. Good night. Take care. Nope. The funny thing is, as soon as you complete like an end goal, then it just becomes like, oh, now what? Well, I do want to complete all of these because I want to complete all of these. Insane mode now. No, we're going to continue to work on this base. So one thing is looking at circuits. That's definitely something we want to do. Another thing is working on these milestones because we want to grind a little bit more. Oh, we got the random milestones here. That's weird. Why did that one spawn a little bit? Instead of the previous milestone shape, this goal requires a different randomized shape every level. You can either build it manually or try to build a factory that... Oh, we're going to get a lot of these now. Because that's coming in quick. 12 trains, not 12. Will you do Satisfactory with 1.0 releases? Yes, I do. Do we have a command for Satisfactory? Yeah, we do. Funny how that one is. That's a really beautiful jellyfish. That's actually not a difficult one to make. 1.1, we're still not. I thought someone some days ago said it was 140 to get to top 1%, but it's definitely going to increase. Yeah, we did it way earlier in the run. Yeah, just feeding something random. Good. Well, this is still increasing. We actually have some platforms now. I want to figure out... Oh, I need to highlight where we built the new stuff. I think this build is insanely amazing. Like, this is so ridiculously clean. There we go. 1.0, 34. I think this is so clean, this build. Gotta do it like this. That one. Copy. There. So now we have... Let's look at the markers. That one is built at 4 levels. It looks like it's working, right? So I want 4 trains of everything. Okay. The second milestone is this one. Ooh. Oh. Oh. See, that's still like a legacy thing. No, it's actually completely gone now. I removed it. Oh, so we're not generating that one at all. Okay, so we need to do that, I guess. Currently, the top XX is not actually live data, just an exploration of beta data. Oh, really? Would people want it to be live data? Oh, absolutely. It's one of those... Of course, it would be nice if this was... Even if it wasn't completely live, then just kind of something, right? Yeah, it doesn't feel as good if you don't know that it's... Yeah. I'm against sending data from my game, but this one data, I wouldn't mind sending. Yeah, but yeah. Sure, I understand. It's kind of like in Dyson Sphere, where you can look at the galaxy map and see if your base is bigger than everyone else's. Or how much terawatts you're generating. Okay, so we're actually... This milestone is not being generated at all. Sadness. Let's keep an eye on 197 and see if it ever changes. Then the next milestone is that one. Ooh, this is only 3. Look at that. That's a stacker. Oof, don't even look. It's at least... It is in 3 levels. So this is coming in at 3 wagons. I mean, that's not really worth updating. And then the next one is this one, which is a big design. We can see the new style is coming in. Ooh, but it's certainly not updating. Look at that. It's not getting enough turquoise in here. I think that actually needs to be fixed. What is this? That's a really bad paint mixer. It's always the other way around. Flip. Let's go. So that should increase the flow here. Got another one. Yeah. So this should be better. Or we could do it even more sexiness. No. Yes? Yay! Sexiness. It's also an ungodly amount of trains for such a short path. Oops. Oops. It works. And it's generating a lot faster now. On a milestone build. Don't know. Don't think that's well, if we did, then it would actually be beneficial to take this one because it's the lowest level. So we'll get most levels faster. But I do think I want to build this level here just to grind that one. Or we could look at some circuits, though I am a little bit daunted by the circuits. Or we could look at some. Okay, let's see if we can do. Let's do a vote. Okay. 3 options. Look at circuits. Do rebuild a milestone build. That's this one. Or complete some tasks. Those are the 3 options. And see if we can get someone to do that. Yeah. It's not shouting in. That's not how voting works. Is that because come 6th of November, you're just going to go out in the street and just yell whoever you want to vote for? Because that's not how it works. You have to wait and see. Let's actually try one of the new moderators to see if they can set up. Yeah, to just put a sign on your lawn.
Welcome home.
Go like, circuits. I vote for circuits. Nick2, thank you for the 61. Once we get a new milestone, it unlocks quickly. So is this going to get increasingly more difficult? Because this seems really easy, these ones. And then it also like really low milestones here. Sign on lawn voting would be hilarious. Did someone say vote? Yes, we're seeing if Samagot is trying to set it up as a new moderator. Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration. So you both have a pickaxe and a sword. Epic. Can't find where is the pool in the UI. I'm dumb. Okay. Well, don't think that's it, but oh, no. If you type poll in chat, then you don't get the options because you need to get the options for channel point voting. Anyway, how about we get Epic to set it up, and somehow you can then do a random poll of something completely random whenever you feel like it, just to see that it works. And you know how to do it. What's the prediction? It's not a prediction, it's a vote. Very important. It's not a prediction, it's a vote. Circuits. Milestone build, like large scale milestone build, or complete tasks. Ooh, thank you, patron. Welcome. Thank you for your pledge. Can we have a prediction of the vote? That's not. I don't know. How would that help? I personally want to build a big build like this. This is sexy to build these things. It's complicated and it's awesome and it just looks amazing. I also really like making the milestone builds here or these ones because they're fast and it just really leverages all the stuff that I've already done. This one actually should be there. The reason for that is otherwise I can't really use this space for something. And that's going to be where my next build will be. Will you try the hexagonal gameplay? No, I don't think so. I don't think that adds anything. I think it's new designs and challenges, but I don't think it has as wide appeal, because what I do here, then anyone who's playing the game can sort of apply it and go like, that's a cool idea. I can take those blueprint. I can do that. But if I do the hexagonal, then it'll be a very small percentage that do that. So Epic, are you making the poll thing? Is anyone making it? Otherwise, I have to do it. And I seriously, I have to make it. Yeah, I think Samagod will just make a random non-essential poll whenever that feels right. I can't find the option. Okay, cool. Well, not cool. Let's screenshot that somewhere in our moderator chat for between sessions. Right. And the cool thing about this is it's super easy for me to see if this one is running out, because you can just see, yeah, this looks good. There's full, and full. Perfect. And then these should also be full. So, okay, so it looks like the red ones, they're just not delivering fast enough. But I do have 2 trains, and I can't really throw more trains out here. It's one of the limitations of this. There we go. What's next? Milestone rebuild, tasks, or circuits. Perfect. And you can vote, and you can vote with your channel points if you feel so inclined. Oh man, I'm gonna need to look at those damn circuits. Might as well just prepare for that. While you're voting, I'm gonna see if I can complete a milestone. Or not a milestone, one of these. Boop. That looks simple. Oh no. I need to save the train. Very important. I really wanted to leave these here, but then I found out that they actually still have paint in them, these pipes, these underneathy pipes. And, well, that sucks. Okay, so can I build this build? Woo. Let's have a look at the final one. That's gonna be the lowest level. So I'm gonna do the square on the lowest level. Okay, we are getting some points. Ooh, milestone rebuild. No one wants to do tasks. Perfect. So let me do tasks while no one wants it. And that is gonna be a square. There we go. And that's gonna be in the western half. That's perfect. Nope, I'm looking at south. That's good. Western half. Eastern half. Whatever. Then I'm gonna do over here. That one and that one. And then they need to be rotated. You are correct. You need to be rotated 1 clockwise. And then stack. There we go. And this, oh, circuits win by a fair margin. And then let's see what that one is. Yep. And then we get our little train. Woohoo! So we did at least do something. We did get 1 milestone here for 2 points and 112. Hey, we got 10k platform viewers. Nice. Okay. More votes than viewers. That's kind of how democracy works, doesn't it? So, let's go back to our origin here. And then figure out what our options are. What can we do? We can do a wire. Wire bridge, wire transmitter. What? Oh, huh. Okay, so that's just, okay, cool. I'm just, what is this? Oh, that's a global thingy. Global wire transmitter to switch variants. Why does it say switch variants? So which variants of that one? Channel. Ah, okay. So it has 8 channels. Okay. Trying to understand that. And then a global receiver. Yeah, those make sense. Cool. Signal producer. Item code. Okay, so this one can produce an item code, for example. Weird. Yeah. Are they connected? Okay, so now it's connected, and that one is connected as well, but there's a little green here. Okay. So that's a signal producer, that's the only thing it does. Belt control. So this one is blocked because it doesn't set anything. That's a belt reader and a belt filter. Oh. Like that? What does it do? I mean, I'm just sending a signal in. I don't know where I configure what it should do. Oh, okay. So if I configure this to, then it'll go forward because now it is receiving the signal. Okay. 140. Wait, we're slowly figuring out what each thing is. What is that? That's a button. I love that. Don't know what that does. Logic gates. Ah! Oh, oh. Oh, this. Oh, right. It displays the speed. Okay, nice. Oh, logic gate. I'm so sad. I don't know logic. I don't understand logic. I can do an and, I can do an or, and I can do a not. But that is beyond me. Equal, maybe. That thing, what the hell is that? Oh, it's 2 things in. Simulated buildings. What does that mean? What does simulated building mean? Simulates rotating a building clockwise. Oh, okay. Okay, so how do I read this signal? Maybe I have one for that. Ooh. Let's see. Here, there's another one. This is shape analyzer. There. No? Global wire receiver. Oh, there you go. Random shape generator there. Can I display the shape that I am... So now I have a signal here. I'd like to display the signal that I carry on the on this one. Add a display to it. Yeah, but that... I haven't seen a display. Oh, right, that's a display. Yeah, okay. Always face north. Okay, so let me try to think. I've not looked at anything that's in terms of how you would build a map, but in my idea of how it would be done is you'd basically, maybe with these simulated buildings, sort of isolate it to just one square, one tile, and that's a train flying in. One tile, and then go like, okay, I know what that is now, and then I can send that signal out somewhere and say that is a wedge, and it has to be blue, and then my machine starts up and makes a blue wedge in the top of right hand corner. Then it goes to the next one and goes that one. So that's kind of how I'm seeing it. But how would I sort of strip it in from several layers? Like, for example, this, because there's no, let's see if there's a simulated building. Simulated stacker, no. Unstacker. That doesn't exist. What is a simulated unstacker? Huh. Yeah, it moves to top layer. Okay. So the way I would imagine this being built is that I have a location that has 4 belts of circles, 1 in each location, 4 belts of squares, 1 in each location, and 4 belts of stars and 4 belts of wedges, 1 in each location. And then I have to send a signal out for the top right hand corner and tell which one of that is. And then it moves onwards with stuff like this. Like, oh, okay, then it's opening up and then it's all good. What if I don't have this? And okay, then it's just stuck. Okay. You want to ultimately make the random shape, you need to separate in components that you then can filter and put together in a real machine. Yes. And but what I'm needing to do now is trying to figure out. Okay, so for example, let's take this shape and then put a display on it. So far so good. So if I wanted to simulate an unstacker, then let's figure out what that does. Does it? Does it snap? Okay, so I can. This doesn't feel. This feels weird. No. Yeah. All right, so we can break it down, and then we can just. I'd like to sort of take a signal in and then break it into. Let's see. The first one, then that should be red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. There. Also break it into quarter chips. Yes, this is kind of the next step. But I'm also feeling that since we do have a limited number of signals, we can't send infinite number of signals. So my take on it would be, I'm going to have a factory that's split into 4 parts, one for each level, which means I can then just forget about the other levels. And then when I get it done for one level, we can always just add more. So we can, I think we can start with just one of these levels, right? Yeah, which also is going to be needed for something else. So now I want to try to figure out. Now I want to do a simulated breaking it. Simulated half destroyer, simulated rotator. Half swapper, okay. I know I'm doing this slowly, so bear with me. So obviously that's going to be exactly the same, but the first one will not be rotated. Second one will be. Oh, it can only rotate clockwise? Really? What silliness is this? Okay, so what I have now is basically, if let's say we only have a 1 stack shape, then I now know exactly what I can get in, but I don't know the color. I mean, I can see the color, but I don't know the color. So let's say I built a factory that can now produce any a shape, each of the 4 shapes, so it's going to be replicated, but it can then have one of these. Then I kind of have 2 options, and I like one and I don't like the other one. One option is that I keep it uncolored, and then depending on the color I receive, open the gate to where it gets colored. The other alternative is that I color all of them, because it's gonna get stuck on everything except the color that I need, so I can sort of build a full throughput of each one and then just go, hey, I open the gate for the one that is the right color. So I either have 8 colors, like the 7 different colors, and then one that isn't, or I can, separate shaping color. Okay. Shape analyze, is that it? What is the outputting? Outputs the shape type and color. Northeast first layer quarter. Oh, that's cheating. So I don't even need all this. Well, I kind of do, but I don't need to break it. There's only going to be working for one of them. It's not working for any of them. How is it not working for any of them? Oh, because they're all turned to that corner. Silly me. So it would work. The fact that it rotates by itself. Yeah, okay, so it just happened to pick the color that isn't anything. 5. Northeast corner. Let's see. I'm thinking, okay, I need to do some analysis here of what I'm actually going to design. And then I'll need to send it out to somewhere. So we need to sort of keep track of the colors as well. But I'm thinking that the first thing I want to do is be able to, like, if you want to break it down into several parts, then the first thing I should do is just say, okay, we know that this was just going to be no colors, no layers, only round shape. That's quite a simplification. So I need to figure out if I can build a factory that takes round shapes in, splits them into the 4 corners, and then identifies which corners are needed and merge them together and then send it in. That's probably like the first step. And if we can do that, then it's something. Then we can start adding different shapes. Then after that we can add different colors. And then we can, or layers and then colors, right? That seems like a natural progression, so we can do something and then we can add a little bit more. The bigger issue is, how are we going to build it? How big are we going to build it? Like, I don't think there's no way we're going to build it anything less than 12 lanes, which might be a little bit over ambitious. But I'm also thinking that we don't really need a lot of operations. You need an operation to break it down. Once you've broken it down, then it needs to be able to route it to a color. That was 3 lanes, maybe. 3 lanes? Why have 3 lanes? Makes no sense. Okay, so my take on it is that I would rather build, and maybe I'm just completely wrong. I'd rather build like, oh, I have this shape, and then let's make these 3 here, and then get those, instead of having this one, and then on here just being routing belts, and then go up here, and then another thing, and like, I feel that I'm much more comfortable with the other thing. Where do we have around stuff that we can grab that is actually enough to get us somewhere? I don't have enough of anything. There's a square. We can take a square. Why are there no round shapes? There's that one. They're colored round shapes. There's a star shape. Ah! I'd like to build it close to this so I can... Actually, it doesn't matter where I build it. Right? Let's just build it here. That's fine. And yes, I might be stupid to do that, and you might be laughing at me, and we'll all laugh about it later on. But right now, oh, that's a little bit too much. I just want to. So the first thing I want to do is split it into 4 lanes, because that's something we already have. So I don't need to design that. So that means I need to. Do I want to split it by diagonal? There we go. First thing. This is what I meant. Like that was... So now I just need to figure out which one of these are enabled and which ones are disabled. Just. And then after that, I'm going to assume that I can build that in these. And then after that, I just merge the whole damn thing together. Like, I know that there are a million shortcuts I took here. Ooh, how are you merging when there's no shape to pass through? Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That if you create a MAM, you will force yourself out of a job as an operator. I think I'll manage. I only have 1 more week to play this game, so if I'm out of business in a week's time, that's fine. Okay, so that's true. This doesn't work if there is nothing being sent. So what is a way that we can do a merge? You need to bypass if not merging. That's a good point. But I still like this much more. So this is just going to be a yes, no, open, closed. I think it's better to consolidate all shapes and colors in one place and try to get the half circle using signals. Yeah, I don't think so. The thing is with this whole idea about optional, I'm just a little bit not really understanding what it is. I know what I want to do, but there are so many ways. It could be any of them that are not there. So how do I determine if, let's see, I have to know if, are these two going to be active? If yes, then that is totally fine to send there. But if not, then the active ones just bypass. Ooh. It might be some, I don't mind building something bigger. If one is null, route both sides to the merger. There are too many combinations. It could be this one and this one. It could be this one, this one, this one. It could be this one and this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I can't check all the combinations. So it has to be something that, no matter if they're active or not, like what are the possibility in cases here? It can either be active, active, then merge. Null, null, then there's nothing to merge. So those are the good cases. Then it's null and active, or active and null. And in those cases, I can't put it in here. I have to rotate it around. Which means I basically have to say, if this is active and this one is not active, then, and I don't want to do that. View half of them and decide again when you merge both halves. I just don't like that. Yeah, an optional merger in a 2x2 block where the logic input can be passed through if needed. I think that's the stuff that is correct. I like that idea. That was also kind of where I was moving myself. And of course we're going to build it smaller. So how do I know if it's active or not? Same way I know if it's going through here. So in each of these, I'll have a global receiver. What is it receiving? Is it receiving the total shape, or is it, I'm just gonna put that out here so I can always just look at the receiver. By the way, I should also say that I'm not very good at this. So you're gonna be looking at that shape, and then I'm gonna put a display on it. Yeah. And then what was this shape analyzer? Wouldn't you want to receive each layer separately? That way you don't have to split every time. In my case, I only have one shape, and that's round. I have no color, and I have one layer. So all of those things don't exist. And I don't need to do that. So this is how you break a difficult problem into less difficult. I'd like to hear your opinion on the game. Never seen a worse interface. I've just started playing and I've been looking for about 10 minutes for the button on how to delete a conveyor. It's the worst game about factories I've ever seen in terms of responsiveness. About this game, you could not be more wrong. This is the crispest UI of any factory game. So I can only assume that you're trolling because you could not be more wrong. Like there's literally no way for you to be more wrong than you are. Like this is the best game of every single factory game in terms of how easy it is to work with. And yes, try the tutorial. It literally says like the first thing the tutorial is so obstructive that you just can't avoid doing it. So if you spent 10 minutes looking for the delete button, you could have right-clicked. That's a pretty intuitive thing. Or you could click on it and press the delete button. I have no idea how you could spend 10 minutes on not just right-clicking. The UX is god tier in this game. It is ridiculously good. So, and this is the first version. I've seen nothing like it. It is so lightning fast to build anything. Like no other game compares in any way, shape, or form. Like the ease by which you copy, paste, delete. Like also just, yeah, that was not a good delete. I'll delete like that. And undo and redo is already there. Oh man, it's so good. It's the best UX of any factory game. So I think you need to look at yourself and not look at the game. And I don't think you'll find many advocates of your view and that it's a bad UI and bad UX. I only don't like the need to click shift to swap through the main categories. Yeah, I agree. You can place the tilde key and then you can do that. I have my tilde key to be blueprints because I don't want to do like shift F8 was way too far. That's awful. Tilde key rotates through them. That's a little bit, but I think that I'm really enjoying. I'm basically just using. I'm using the shortcuts here for my my blueprint categories because I'm just building with blueprints, and then I kind of click these two buttons as well. Those should probably be somewhere else. Those are the only things I click, nothing else. And once you go in here, you automatically get into usually the belts, but on one of these, yeah. Really, yeah. What if you wrote 4 times, then you're back to start? Most Google term, how to exit Vim. I don't know what Vim is. It sounds like a Dutch guy. I am so bad at logics and circuits, and I just it's also like I don't find it particularly fun. And the reason why I don't find it particularly fun is that it's so much time not making progress. And that's the frustrating part because I don't have this. I'm a fucking manager. I've been managing developers. I'm not a developer. I was a developer for 20 minutes and then I was not good enough. So I was sort of ended up being a project manager because I was not smart enough to be a programmer. And now I'm sitting here late at night with hundreds of people looking over my shoulder and supposed to do programming in a new language. Yeah. Funsies. Fading upwards. Like I understand the idea, but for me, like getting the idea of, okay, I understand that now I can know this and I can send this signal in here and I can block one of these. So for example, let's do that so that at least we can see that I'm doing something, right? So I need to now do a belt blocker thingy. We're gonna get that one. The problem is how much we're actually going to be ending up putting in each of these, which makes them completely impossible to work with because they take up the space. So this one is actually corresponding to rotating it a couple of times. It always isolates the top right hand corner, but this is not. I want to know if this corner should move on, yes or no, and I do that by does that work? Maybe not. This doesn't do anything. Oh, it's the wrong way. No, don't do that. Don't connect. How am I preventing it from connecting? That one will then connect. You're not supposed to connect. Why does it do that? It didn't do it before. I don't even know how to do this. I was able to put them in. So what I need to be able to do is get these in. So I can control this. Not this one, of course, but see, now it didn't connect. How do I make sure that it doesn't connect? Weird. It's connecting. Ah! There, not connecting. Oh, that's finicky. I forgot my break at 11. But this is not actually it. This is this should be the shape analyzer actually, because I don't know why it turns. Now let's rotate it. What am I looking for? I'm looking at the shape analyzer here. And then I don't care about the color right now. I just care about This is now analyzing that shape. And that's a yes. But before I do that, I need to rotate this signal twice. And now they're all blocked. Why is nothing coming in? There. So this is intended that this is blocked. It's pretty good. Yeah, I know you're broken, but doesn't matter. There's no throughput on these wires, at least. Yeah. So now this one is blocking all inputs. And then if I... And then I just need to figure out. So this one would be... That doesn't work. Sure. Let's put it down here. And then if I look at the base shape, and in order to test if this one is here, I would only need to rotate it by 1. That's apparently not it. No, I'd rotate it by 3. Why is this not up? Ugh. I should rotate before the shape analyzer. Because I need to either get a 0 because it's nothing. This one has taken the shape and rotated. Oh, right. Okay, I've rotated away. That's good. This one should not have any rotation. And then that will be green. And this one should have 3 rotations, which I can't really do here. I do need the shape analyzer. This one should also be active. Yes. Why are they not forwarding? So it works, but it doesn't work if it gets jammed. So it works if it's always green? No? Why is this? This is green. Why is it then turning? That doesn't make any sense. It's green. Right? It has a icon. It's happy. Oh, but doesn't match. Sure. That's actually true. Oh, yeah, okay. So what was it actually I wanted to do? I want to test if there is something. If there is something, you send a green signal. This one also should be inactive, actually. This should be inactive. Two of them should be active. I don't get why two of them are not active. Yeah, this is rotating twice. If I take this shape and rotate it twice, then it gets to there, to there, and to there. So that one is active because that just doesn't make any sense because this one should not be active. Fuck, what am I? So basically what I want is I want this one. Oh, there's also definitely a problem with the rotation, by the way. So this is lower left, lower right, upper right, upper left. So they are good enough. I want this one to be active, and I want that one to be active. That should be the result. Yeah. Basically what I should do is I should say, what would I need to do to this one in order to move it to the top right hand corner? So in this case, this would be 2 rotations. Yeah, I don't think I get what I'm doing. Still blocks already. Yes. I think that's true that once they block, they block. But I'm just not getting, I'm not understanding this. It's just, I think that it's, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to take the shape and then basically rotate it. And then when I rotated it, then it would be, if the rotation matched the top right hand corner after I had rotated it, then it would go like, yeah, actually take it. But that's, oh yeah, it doesn't work because it'll compare it to what's on the belt, and that's not it. So what I should be doing is I should be saying, I basically should disconnect it, which is what you say. And then I don't know how to do this, but this one should basically say, the question I have to ask, is this lower left hand corner part of that shape? How do I test that? Well, I have to take the shape that is down there, which is here, and rotate it up to the top right hand, which means that it's null right now. And then check, is it actually that shape? The answer is no. The question is, now I want to say, if this is a yes, I wanted to send a true signal, which I will then use here. How the fuck do I do that? Then that is... Okay, so this sets two things inbound. That one and a belt monitor, for example. Belt reader. The text display the speed and content of the belt. Why does it go out? What are you doing there? It's not what I wanted. Oh, shit. Hold on. Here we go. I'm back. What did I do? I wanted to do... So the question is, are they equal? I don't know what I'm... How do I... Should I then... That's a no, I guess. This is the part, right? This is the part of why I hate programming, where it's just not for me. It's that you have an idea and it's just like, oh yeah, I just need to see if this one is equal to that. And then when you actually start, they go like, oh no, because I didn't need to. And and then you get stuck in something completely useless that is not helping at all. So I have no idea what it is I want to do now. I have no idea what I'm doing, what I want to do now. I'm completely lost on what I'm supposed to do. Not connect the wire. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I connected the wire or not. The point is that I don't know what I'm I don't know what I'm doing, right? I'm I'm going to France and I'm trying to speak French and I don't know the language. Like, doesn't matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to do that, right? That's the problem. Right? The idea is that I know that I get something here, and I want to see that this one should be a yes, and this one should be a yes, and this one should be a no, and this one should be a no. And as far as I can tell, I have to, the only way I can read is I can only read the top right hand corner, which makes it super easy for this particular field, where I just look at it and go like, is this the same as on the belt? Yes, it is. Good. But then I'd have to sort of take the signal coming from the belt and also rotate that, which is not what I want at all. Like, at all. And the thing is, like, it might work, but it's just so obvious that it's not correct. Like, I'm not supposed to be taking the signal from the belt, rotating it backwards, taking the signal I need, rotating it forwards, comparing those two, and then doing some operation. There's just way too many things that go wrong in that. Yeah, exactly. Baguette. I go to France and go like, I can say baguette. I can get by. And no, you cannot get by just by saying that. Yeah. Yeah. So I think this is one of those things that are definitely for a yeah, for someone who is programming on a daily basis, or has that. The thing is, this is not something I'm good at, and this is like the simplest of operations. So, yeah. Don't you need to detect the shape from the belt to compare the filtering? Technically, I don't. If the stuff that, because these here, they only push forward if the signal they get in is the same. So if I can just send a signal in that matches that one, and that was kind of what I was saying, like, hey, if I can just scan it up and then figuring out if it's the same thing. But here's a stupid idea. Oh, that's because it's a belt reader. Obviously, the belt reader is the same as the belt. That's obviously not working. But my idea here is that, what if... Don't know. Because then I kind of rotate it back. If I do this 4, then I always rotate it back. And then this thing would then be different locations. Then I just basically move this into different locations. And then I would sort of get the original symbol. I don't know. It just... I don't know if it... I know it doesn't work, but it just kind of... Why? It doesn't work. Problem is, I don't know what I'm doing. What is it I want to do? If I take this shape and rotate it once, I'm looking at that one. I would need to rotate it twice here. I'm just going to do that, all right? I'm looking at the top left. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. What is it actually I'm looking for? I'm looking for whether this one that would rotate 3 times. This one would rotate 0 times, which would either be here. And this one would rotate 1 time. It actually works. I don't know why it works. It's kind of a fun way to do it. That was the easy part. However, okay, so this one actually stops here. It doesn't go out that way, which is interesting because it looked like they were sort of going out the other way. Like this is stopping before. So what if this one turned? See, then it turns on, but why does it sort of go out on that side path? I don't understand that. Why does it go out on the side path? It's like one of those things. There is when it doesn't work, and you know why. This is practice. It works. I did have the intuition that I wanted to rotate it, detect it, and then I had to rotate it back. But I can't rotate back, so I would need to do a full revolution. That would mean that I would always need to have 4 rotators. Then the question would just be, if I rotate once and then measure, then I'd have to rotate 3 times afterwards to get it back to original position. And that's why I figured that it might work. Empty shape is null versus unmatched shape is 0. Oof. Well, So now I have another, the bigger problem, and that is I need to merge these two if there's something on both. Okay, here there are 4 options. Yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, no, yes. The odd ones are the most difficult ones. Yes, yes is open, and that's just a stacker. No, no is also not a problem. That's just a stacker that's empty. But the problem is that what if something is... What if something, one of them is open and the other one is not? Then it has to bypass. That means this one should start by detecting if there's something there. And if there is something there, or... Fuck. If this is active, then open that one. If this is active, open that one. And then if this is inactive, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wires can go between platforms, yes. Like they just like pipes and stuff, so. Oh, between platforms. I suppose they can. So you want a double AND gate. I don't know what I want. That's the problem. I don't understand logic. I mean, I do understand logic, but I don't understand logic gates. So So in this case, I would want this to be diverted as a bypass. Like that would need to be diverted into a bypass and then go like, woo, don't need it. But what if, and I'd need a bypass over here as well. So and it would basically say, if this is not active, then always bypass here. And if this is, yeah, isn't it like that? Isn't it as simple as, if there's nothing coming in, then this one should be bypassing. Because if there's nothing here, then it doesn't matter. Then I don't need to do any too advanced stuff. The problem is, like, won't it always just send something away? So the question is, should I monitor all lanes or should I just monitor one of the lanes? Look at the XOR description. That only active if one is true and the other is not. But what is it activating? The bypass? For both? I also have a feeling that this belt monitor is not working very well. Like, seriously, why can't I do this? Why can't you pass the belt through these? Because I can't spend so much time on it. So it's just kind of has to say like, hey, if one of them is active, that's gotta be good enough for us, which it obviously is not, by the way. So disabled, enabled. That means this one is enabled. Which means I now enable bypass for both of them because I don't know which one is active, but both of them has to be bypassed now. I guess. Yeah. Now I need to... What does this do? Shapes based on logical signal. But does that mean it gets in if it's a yes? Or if it's the same signal? That's obviously stop, but then it gets like a positive. Then it goes, okay, so when there's light on, it's active. But that should have been the deviation, so haha, that's awesome. Fuck. The problem is how much space this takes. This is so scary how much space it takes. I'm fucked. It's gonna be like an entire 2x2 just trying to filter out the signal. Try taking things back a bit. Mix the 4 different corners into one belt, then try and make a system that passes through a specific one and bends the rest. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just don't like it. But I think that's a good point in your thoughts on, because what is then being mixed now is the routing and just getting things the actual configuration together with the actual logic, and I should be only doing one of those things at a time. So anyway, I'm not gonna get any further because oh shit, it's I have an extra hour of a post midnight circuit network. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm gonna take a short break and then I'll be back. I'm not sure I'm gonna continue this on stream. It's not fun for me, and I'm not making any progress. So I don't know if this works very well.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yeah, so
Welcome
I'll be back in 2
home.
minutes. Thank you, Abnormal. I can also see that since I started doing this, there's been about 100 people who left the stream. So clearly, I'm not the only one who does not find this interesting. So be back in 2 minutes. welcome back. This is not something that should be done after midnight. Just as simple as that. On top of that, it's also something that needs to be reduced in size. So Ninja Cholton had a really good point. Let's just make it with 4 lines and then just tinker with those lines instead of having many lines. Then when we got the logic, we can see if we can scale it up. But it needs to be building the logic. And I kind of know the essence of what it is, but this whole idea about, oh, stacker doesn't work, fuck, then I have to do something else. It's complicated. And I also think there are weird, nasty edge cases that makes this a bad idea. Can I even find this again if I ever look for it? No. Okay, so what I'd much rather like to do is actually do some cool designs, because that's kind of what I love doing, and not just that. Because if we want to farm this, and I do, then this is the one we want to make. These ones are definitely just make them only with a MAM, but we are questioning whether that's something we are actually going to do. This one's working. So we want to make this shape. So I need squares, and I need spikes, and I need red, and I need green. So that's not really so many things. And I think that was actually what I was making here, because I have red, green, and squares and spikes. So I think this one was actually already prepared for this. So I don't want them coming in here just yet. There. The SEB, what is the SEB was done mostly before midnight. What was that? Oh yeah, self-expanding base. Yeah. Was also definitely done before midnight. These delimitations are just so that I know how much space each of the module blocks should do. So what would the module block look like? I think I wish we could take this one and actually pin it somewhere, but I don't know how to pin it. So I have to go in here. So there's going to be a full square that's red and a full square that's uncolored. And then they need to be smashed together. Then there's going to be stars, and that's going to be red and green. So I actually need 4 different blocks. One that is a white, an uncolored block, an uncolored square, a red square, and these need to be matched together. Then I have the star that I need to diagonally split. One painted red, the next one painted green. And then zoom it back. That's how I want to break it down. This first one will be uncolored. Actually, let's, now that we have this one. First one will be uncolored. Second one will be colored. This one will get the star inbound, and this one will not get any inbound. Good. So I'm gonna get the square in here. Actually, I can just get these, right? And then I definitely need to get more in here as well. If I can find some square and some spikes. I'm just built on top of it. Damn it. And that one's colored. Oh, look at that. It's actually something we could use, but I'm going to take that. Yeah. Oh, there's another one there. Nice. And there's a square. Nice. And another one. Sweet. Okay. Oh, and that one. Nice. Okay, so I can definitely get stuff. Okay. And green, maybe. Oh, the green is not coming, so I also need to... Okay. Let's start with the green one. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I need a color train. That's 6. And that's also 6. Then I need to input it into one of these builds. Like, do I really need that much space for it? I don't think so. I don't think I need that much space. There has to be enough room for one. Yeah. And then I take the green one, really wants to go out here. So that supplements more green on this line. And it should be on the right line, yeah. Then I am going to get some squares in here and some stars in there. Hey, that's a nice design here. Oops. To merge it in here, so that one seems like a good place. Yeah, perfect. And this. All good. Like that, and yeah. And then this one is a star, so that's the blue one. And let the blue train come in here for loading. Then I am going to get another one here, but there was also a square that I wanted. There's a square. Good. I'll take that. Square is green. Good night, Ronimus. Thank you for joining. And then this one should be... That should be the green one. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Green one. So close. There we go. So that gets the next one. So that tops up a little bit. We probably also need a little bit more red. Although that's what we'd have here. So let's also get some red in here. Three, four. This is not good. No, this is really bad. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Well, that's not enough, but it's better than nothing, I guess. There, missing one. And then go here. That's gonna be red. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. This one. Let's get you here. And then flag that as red. There. Let's get another one because I feel that's a little bit too far away. And that one's also probably a little bit too far away. Ooh, that's not working. There, and another level. 153. How do you feel 3 levels? This. One is level 1, one is level 2, and the last one level 3. Pretty simple. And then I only paste those down there. So that's simple. Let's also throw in an extra one. Okay, so what have you now topped up with another star shape and a square shape and some greens and some reds. So we basically topped up on all the things that we're going to be using. So we should be good. Let's smash this one in and feel confident about it. There we go. And then none of these are taking anything in. Good. So let's start with the first one. Oh, look at that purple. Okay, that's the first thing we want to do is we simply want to maybe I want the first one to be red because it's just really weird to not have it. Yeah, I want the first one to be red because I'll otherwise it doesn't do anything. So, first thing I want to do is paint. That should be easy. Oh, and we're facing north, so it's even easier. Like that. And then I want to split this in 2 diagonals. So I need to do basically the same thing over on this side. But now I need to merge the diagonals with each other. There. How do I do that? Train would be the easiest, but it's also a little bit silly to do trains here. That's a cute lack of red. Oh, look at that. Announce change to space belts. I don't know what the announce changes to space belts. You mean the experimental part where they can sort of do underneath these by themselves? That's fine. Did I... Isn't it a little bit weird that I'm not getting any red inbound? I mean, yes, I am using a lot of reds, but... See this? There we go. Onwards. This tries to go in here and load. Fine. And then it goes in and... Oh, I think I know why. There we go. Oops, nothing was coming in. The announced changes they're working on for space belts. Okay. Don't know what those are. I'm not actually sure I want to get stuff in here just yet. I don't know which way they turn. Okay, but my point here is that could go up something like this, and then it could go... We've done this before, where they all go out like this. And then I can do kind of the same thing here. However, what the hell are we going to do about the other one? And then we just stack them up. So this is happy, except what are we going to do about that one? Because that's kind of stuck. Then I'd have to sort of build this thing here. Way further up. So... I simply need to know which ones goes where. Oh, it doesn't work? Oh, they get stuck because they're not full. Damn. New visuals. To make it easy to see. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the one to the side is that way. Also, if I rotate. Yes, okay. So that means I have to take the one from the side, merge with the one from the center. That's not what I'm doing now. Yes. This seems silly. Trains would have been easier. Oh yeah, it doesn't work here because where would they be going up? Oh right, that's the stuff that I was thinking that it would actually have to be. That is not pretty. Not something I really should be doing. This is one of those things that look like a good idea at this time, but it certainly isn't. Could this be built further down? Yes, sure it could. It could definitely be built one further down like that. It could somehow also be built further down like that. There. Just trying to piece these parts together. Yeah. Something. This is so awful. Oh, shit. It's gonna turn into a giant swastika. Fuck. Let's not go there. Let's do trains instead. Whew. Let's not do that. Let's, I think trains are great. So... That's a loading station. Yeah. So this is the... This is the one that goes like that, which will then be merged with the one that goes like that. Which means it has to go here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one goes on top of each other because they are... Okay. But I still have the other one. There. Because the other one will then need to jump up there. Somehow that also needs to go out. Kind of like them sort of following each other. And then where do I put the colors in? Seems to be nowhere, I guess. Oh, right, the colors are here. Colors are there. But then everything else is just gonna be like weird. So now these two need to merge together. Do another train for it? That seems even worse than usual. The diagonals that go from right to left can be loaded where they are produced. No need for underground. I like. A lot. Thank you. That should be auto-replacing. It's a lot nicer. So which kind of means that this is also a little bit weird. That's a lot of compactness we just got there. Thank you. I really wanted to slide it one up, but the reason why it's not one up is because I need that coloring here. Makes sense. It would be so much neater if I just pushed it one up. For no reason at all. Okay, so now one has to go on top of the other. Which one? No fucking clue. And it also doesn't really matter. The train jumper is broken. Oh yeah, it very much. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Yeah, now it doesn't work. Yeah. The shapes top, center, and right side of the UI. What are they and what they? These? Top, center. These ones, this is just in order to get more blueprint points, then I can deliver these. So they get 1, 2, 5, 10, and 20 points. These over here are basically me indicating where I produce stuff. So I made some custom markers on the map. That's the best build. Nice. And now I forgot where it was. Oh no, I was really close. Okay, I want to just unleash stuff into this because we just want to see what it looks like. It doesn't really matter if it's not particularly good. But let's just get some flow here. So now the next thing is and the only question is which one goes where, because I don't know, but that's easy to do. It's either like this or like that. So first I make the whole square red, then I split it in diagonals. I load some of the diagonals on a train that doesn't exist. Let's make it exist. No, these internal trains are white. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of intersects over there. Nope. Let's do that one. What? That's not it. There. So nothing is spawning here because this is filling up everything first, so. These are also building. Interesting how this is not working. Oh, because it's waiting for something to come in. And it's not coming in because this needs to be filled up first, so. How are we doing on this? It's the the transfer here. I really wish this transfer would be faster. Okay, we're getting a little bit in here. Hey, it can't unload. Perfect. And it can't unload. Perfect. And then it unloads everything in there. Nice. Oh, I see a little problem. There we go. It couldn't get up. This it was rotated, so. Yeah, that looks better. That's one direct line. So that diagonal is coming up here, merging with that one red. Yes. No. Yep. Okay. So we want to see this come in. It's gonna take a while before that gets in. Why is it so slow? But we're at least filling up here. This comes in. And you're stuck because the other ones are not working. So right now the whole thing is waiting for this train to actually transfer something. All right. Hello, Kyle. Good evening. There was an exchange station with a crate buffer. Crates move from input rail to... Yeah. I think that some of the big bottlenecks in this game are actually the transfer in and out of stations. And I mean, because the train system is so broken, then it's really difficult to get more throughput than this, which isn't really enough as far as I can tell. Come on, get this one built. So if like train to train should be really nice or something like that. Upgrades for train unloading speed or train loading speed. Nice. I mean, belts inbound, they can't go faster, but train to train transfer would be nice. Another level. Bloop. Oh, that's an interesting shape, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. Okay. It's a compass. Nice. Both of them are stuck waiting for the other. Are they? Oh my god, they are. Huh. The train buffers are too full. Oh my god, that sucks. I never even thought of that as a problem. Empty them, but that means that it is likely to be stuck again if I do something now. It's just so get it off again. Now, what? I deleted it and it's still stuck. Why is it stuck already? Did it not delete or what? It didn't seem to delete anything. Oh, fuck me. Why did it not work? Maybe because it only takes that one and not the other one because they're underground. Yeah. No? It just gets stuck so fast. It's already stuck. I don't know. Oh. Because that means the build is fucked anyway. Like no matter what I do, it's completely unusable. Emptying stackers, that's the opposite thing of what I want. If I delete these, then I have to start over. The whole point is getting this one to fill up. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah. Okay. Good idea. Let's stack. Remove those. Because there's not actually a lot of capacity on space belts. It's mainly in here. I just wanted to go. Come on. I found that reusing several parts for one shape can cause stalling. Yes, but I thought in this case it would be balanced because it's exactly the same amount I use for both. But because otherwise, this shape here, it just seemed logical to do it this way. But I think it's incorrect. I think I should have made the first one, split it, colored some, and then made... Fucking hell, that's what I should do. So much better. Yeah, this is never gonna work. This is going to be the ground level. So the ground level is that diagonal. That one. You need to be red. Cool. So red for you. That means... I think this... Just using more paint then, but whatever. And then we're stuck. That's the first one. Then we do basically the same one here, except that in this case it is this. Oh. It's these ones that get colored, and I need to. I'll use twice as much red paint. That's why I generally don't like this idea. This one. There you go. That's better. Go. What are you going to be? The other way, right? Yeah, red is that way. Red is that way. And then now I put... This is the ground one, then the top. Much easier. And this one will then be spikes. And the spikes or stars are, they just need to be split like this. And then this will be, one of them will be green. Let's do the green first. Green color and red color. Nope. Red color. Sweet. This one is getting something, so... let's see. That is the red one. So this is the one that has to be painted. Okay. They're going to be green. Yeah. So that's the green one. And so I need to get it over here. Or maybe I don't need to do that. Oops. That's a good idea. Because then I can just get the other one up to be painted as well. There. Why exactly is this one needed? Why can't I just do that? Don't know. Oh, right, I do know. Because then I can't get out here. This one needs to be... Nope, can't do that. This is going to be this good at logistic games. Thank you. Just don't watch me do programming. I'm going to take this and go up. Because then I should be able to do this. Then the question is, can I jump? I can jump. Perfect. And then I just need to merge the whole damn thing together, and then everyone's going to be happy. Oh, I forgot to set the red trains in. Got the belt wrong. Oh no. Okay. Which one? Oh, this one. Like that? Okay, let's have a look. I need the red to actually flow up here so I can see. So now the last thing I need to do is just merge these three together in the right way. I think I can merge it in here. That'll probably be the easiest place. And then basically say this one. I can get these sort of whoosh it in here, and then that, since that's a little bit later, I can whoosh it up there. No need to do trains for this because, well, I think 3 is enough if I do it carefully. Like that. And then I need to make sure that you're below. Okay. Come on. Red one in the top right hand corner is on top. Well, that's incorrect. White in the top right hand corner. White in the top right hand corner is, yeah. They don't care about rotation. Well, they care very much about rotation. And I put the next one on top. And then I will, let's see about this. Did that work? Yes. Is this correctly rotated? It is green and red. Yes. And then I need this going up here. Whee! Okay, so now it's... This one comes out on top, and I got the final shape. Red, green. Yes, and red over white. And this one though, is going to be a train. There's a mistake here. There's an extra space here, which I don't like. It's not technically wrong, but it's icky. Okay, train has to go that way. Ta-da! And the train. There. Ta-da! What time is it? Ooh, it's 1 minute to 1. Woo! I was just so laser focused on getting this one done in time, and it's 1 minute left, so we'll just have this one slowly working flawlessly, of course, and they're all pretty even. Yeah, this is a nice build as well. I like this. This was a good way of doing it. Also, like, there's a nice sort of flow to it that you can see what's going on. I like it. Like, I love these builds. Love these builds. Like, really cool. I want to do more of these builds because they're fun and they're exciting and they're interesting. But the issue is that it's really hard to feed them enough on this bus. Yeah, I want to send it in when they send in the first one. I want to send it in with a full train so we can go, yay. Oh yeah, the map marker, good idea. There you go. So that's all 6 milestones. Need a bigger bus. Yes. Boo. No, we just need a better train system. How are you doing, JD? Having fun with the game? Enjoying it? And oh yeah, we can just set it in. Off we go. And in we go with the train. Let's see, this is on 197 and it should just go up to, it's 12,900 on one train. Nice. There are no cables and no signals. Well, the cables, we just played with those and we were not happy. Well, I just couldn't deal with it. I love this build though. Like, these ones are really good because they were needed. And also, this is okay. It's a little bit bigger than I'd like it to be, but also, why is it not full belts? Urgh, these things, man. So weird. So weird with these things where they just refuse to work at ratio. And I think it's, I don't know what it is, but look at that. These are stuttering. It's annoying. Can't say why. Like, this one is stuttering on the top level. That's literally this belt that's not coming in. What the hell? That makes no sense. I don't get this. I really don't get it. Like, this is third from the top. It's at the top level. And it's stuttering. So, when all is going through here. Third from the top. That could actually... It doesn't matter which one it is, but they're all empty. They're all not full. So, there's something about these belts that are just... Not really doing what they're supposed to. Yeah. I think there's something there. Weird. I should be debugging this now. Look at how little is on this belt. And there's it. Closed. So now it comes in at full speed. Yeah, it's also what I've noticed is that no matter how smooth it is, then after a little while it won't be smooth on the space belts. And that's just that's a warning sign for me that it's not, like Factorio wouldn't do that. If things are smooth, then they don't stop being smooth. Now it works. Had to reset it. But we don't know. Anyway, it's flowing. I can't figure out why. This bug in my game, yeah. Anyway, we're wrapping up today. I will probably be back tomorrow evening with more. I'm gonna look a little bit on the circuit. No, I'm not, because I got the date tomorrow. Every time I zoom from platform to space view, the bug gets worse. That's weird. That should be visuals and belt performance really shouldn't be connected, but oh well. See, it's already stuttering again. Oh, that's another one. That doesn't matter. It's weird, but it's flowing, but it's not flowing at the capacity that it should, and I don't see that there's anything I can do about it. Maybe spells will not fully processed. Yes. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome, except for the circuit part. That was really frustrating. Not very good at that. I also really way more enjoy building like large cool factories instead of looking at an empty square with 2 wires on it and scratching my head. So tomorrow we're going to continue with something. And if you have some good ideas about how to do some logics, then well, feel free to share it in Discord. And yeah. I think there are a lot of cool designs that are still valid that we need to work on for the MAM part, but let's see. Good night, everyone. Last time it's not connected yet. It is connected. It's also delivered. Almost enough. Oh, look at that. Look how close it is. It just needs something more inbound. Wouldn't mean... Okay. Anyway... There is. Better be something on it. Ta-da! There we go. That was the one we wanted. 0.52%. 197. I went 57. That's pretty good. These ones we could get a lot of levels by knocking those out, but that's not what we can do. Anyway, good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective. Oh wow, there are no trains or anything today. Can't find my... There's Streamlabs.